Good evening, everybody. It's your boy Flamestrike coming to you live from Twitch.tv. How's everybody doing this evening? Hopefully everybody's feeling good. I know I'm doing okay today. A little tired after work, but you know what? It's just another day in paradise, as they say. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay and my voice is coming through okay. Tonight, I put a tweet out today and I asked, what class you guys want to see me stream tonight? And believe it or not, only one person responded. So that's okay. One is better than none. I'm always an optimist. So Raz, you're the winner, buddy. I'm going to play my lock tonight. So my lock cursed is level 49 at this moment. And I'm actually just heading back to Desolus to turn in a few quests and to finish up a couple of chains that I have there. And then I'll be ready to go. Yeah. You know what? My Discord's been really weird, man. Recently, it's not been starting up my overlay. So let me launch it again. I'm just going to quickly reboot it and see if it actually works. Just give me a second here, boys. You know what? It's one of those things where it's just not working for some reason. Give me one moment, guys. So normally I spam when I'm going live, but for some reason my Discord has been mental. So let's see what happens when I try to reboot. We're just copying and pasting all my macros so I can get everything up and running. And you know what's weird? My overlay is not there for some reason. I have no idea why. Here, let me just try to log in again. There it is. Okay. Okay, it's working now. All right, that was really weird. I had myself on Do Not Disturb, so I normally don't do that. But I guess for some reason tonight, it's being kind of weird. So, yeah, I guess we'll have to deal with it. Anyway, we're going to head out to Desolus so I can turn in those chains. Now, some of these quests are chains that I had left over. They're gone gray now. But there's still XP and there's still, chances at gear and stuff. So I'm going to turn those in to clear my log. And then once I'm done that, I'm going to see if I can get into a Mara group. That would be really nice to get a Mara group. So I'm going to spam for that while in flight. So I get 6 minutes to spam for that. So let's just go see what I can do. Maybe a Zul'Farrak group too. I think I've done Sunken Temple, so many times on other tunes. I don't know if I'll get in one at 49, but you know what? It's worth a shot. Let's try it. Any dungeon is a good dungeon. 49 lock. Looking for group. Mara / ZF / Sunken Temple. Okay, I listed myself. There's a few people looking for groups, so that's good. Let's hope we get a group tonight, boys. That'd be really cool. Starting off with some good bangers. Little Lover Boy. We had some Cat Scratch Fever before that. So hopefully you guys enjoy the tunes. I know Raz is he's lurking in the channel already. He's not going to be here. He's actually streaming tonight. So we probably won't see Raz until after he finishes, which is midnight his time. So he's a few hours ahead of me. I'm thinking it's midnight his time anyway. So if that's the case, you might actually see Raz near the end of the stream. I know Silo is doing his water sports and stuff like that. So he also will be joining us a bit later. But let's hope everybody gets in that normally pops in and that everybody enjoys the music and we have a good leveling stream tonight. I mean, it's been a while since I played Cursed. Probably about a month. Sorry, guys. I guess got a hangnail I'm removing. about a month. And he's fully rested, obviously. Did I just ding? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Oh, I did. I'm 49 and just a little bit. So I got a whole level to go to get to 50 tonight. And I already spent my talent points, so I know. So my next one is trying to get Unstable Affliction. Once I get that, then we'll be doing good. I'm doing sort of a dark pack Affliction build. I've got a couple of points in Despero too. I really want to get some more in Shadow Bolt, because Shadow Bolt's your bread and butter. Oh, you bought a rat vinyl. Nice, dude. Welcome in, Silo. Did you see the new emotes, Silo? Tell me what you think of them, man. They're in the channel now. And I also got some new artwork on my homepage, on my Twitch homepage. And the artist is driving me nuts to spend more money. Yeah, you like those? You like the rage emote? Yeah. It's not really 100% clear until you cursor over it, but it is a rage emote. It's actually pretty good. She did a good job. Crystal did a really good job on these emotes. I got some sub badges coming. They'll probably be here by next week. She takes about 5 to 7 days to complete an order. So, yeah, I got a couple of new ones. I asked her for more emotes, but she charges too much money, dude. Like literally too much money. I mean, I'm already $750 US invested, and I haven't even gotten a screen change or a new logo or anything like that. So it's like, it's too much cash for me, dude. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold off until next quarter when I get my next payment from Twitch. By the way, I did get paid from Twitch, Salo, once. I didn't even see it because it went into my PayPal account. But I was wondering why I had like $150 in my PayPal. And it was because I got your payment and their payment at the same time. Pretty much. But no big deal. I have to wait for my next Twitch payment before I start sinking more money into artwork again. Unless I can find someone to do it for me, much cheaper. But she's a pretty good artist, I gotta say. She charges premium. Her time is premium. But her artwork is top-notch. A redesign of my chat cover was going to cost me $500 to do a new and improved version of my Flame Strike. And I said, no, I'm not going to pay that. Forget that shit. That's going to cost too much money. I'm not that rich. So anyway, she's doing whatever she can on Twitter to try to get me to spend more money. I'll give you a better deal here. I'll give you a better deal there. She sent me another message. And she's still trying to get me to buy a color theme off of her and stuff like that. And I'm like, the prices she charges, too much, dude. I still have to pay her like $300 to close the deal. But I think I'm going to just enjoy the artwork I got for now, and we're gonna deal, and we'll see what she comes back with next time. But I ran out of money. I just didn't have any left in the budget to get more. I mean, I wish I could have gotten a dozen emotes, and maybe I'll get a couple here and there every few months. I'll get her to redo a couple of emotes for me. Maybe with different ones. I tried to get one for you, Silo. I tried to get you a Mithril Hammer, but just too expensive, man. For the emotes that I got. So I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna see if I can get one made for you, an animated one, and then we'll get you an animated one. But anyway, we're back in Desolus. Let me get rid of my stupid talent point screen there, because I've got no talent points to spend. And we'll get my Voidwalker back up. Now, if you're wondering why I'm playing with Voidwalker, not playing with Imp or with any of the other pets, it's just I feel comfortable playing Affliction with a Voidwalker. I don't like playing Affliction with an Imp. It's just because I get too much aggro. But it's kind of a hybrid build. I'm doing like sort of half and half. I mean, I've got Dark Pack, so I went Dark Pack build so I can get that additional mana when I need it in an emergency, I can just tap it off my pet, right? And tapping it off the Voidwalker's not always smart because you can't taunt with no mana, right? But anyway, let me get my buff. I think I'll still get the buff, or did I lose my things when I logged out? Nope, I still got it. Yeah, I got my buff. Okay. So now I didn't shave either, guys. I need to shave really bad. We're gonna head off. I gotta turn in this. I gotta get this Lord Atherrock and Jagger Gwynwad over here in Thunder Axe Fortress, and then we'll be ready to go again. And then once I get up to these Corruption of Earth and Seed, where I gotta kill Princess, hopefully I'll get a group. So let me just get my my looking for group add-on. Okay, let's see. Unlock group Mara slash ZF. There we go. As always, dude, the tunes are banging tonight. It's an herb, which I need, Bruiseweave, so I'll get that. I am, after all, an alchemist. And then we're gonna go over to Thunder Axe Fortress. Dude, my butt cushion is fucking sliding down for some reason tonight. I don't know why. Crazy. I think I've been sitting on it too much today. It's starting to make my ass fall asleep. Well, it looks like I'm going to have to get up and do breaks tonight, man, because my butt is killing me. I'm just going to stop here at this base for a quick second. I'm just going to get up for a minute or so and, get this kink out of my butt that's killing me. I was sitting down since this morning, guys, at work and stuff, and I didn't really get up and exercise today. So give me 2 minutes and I'll be right back. Okay, that's better. Oh, man, when your butt falls asleep, you have to run up and down the hallway a few times, jump up and down, trying to get it to wake up. But I think it's time for me to get a new butt cushion because mine is on the way out. I'm just trying to think if this is a bot or not. Spera. Oh, she's French. Okay. Never mind. I take it back. Okay, so let's head off. I need to keep drinking night too, guys. My cough has been so bad today. I had to take my inhaler twice today. And I'm surprised that I'm able to breathe in because my head was so plugged. It's just the air conditioning does it to me. So in the summer when it's really hot outside, and I mean, my apartment's like 65 degrees. It's super cold in here. But I have to actually shut all my vents and stuff because my AC is too efficient. I'm also leveling herbalism in case you guys didn't know. This is my third alchemist. This is the guy that's going to be, I think this guy is going potion master, if I'm not mistaken. Then I've got another one that's transmute and another one that's whatever the other one is. Flask. Okay, we got to go up to Kill Sorrow and, oh, sorry, Thunder Axe, not Kill Sorrow. Kill Sorrow is in Negrand. I was there on my hunter the other day. By the way, boys, my hunter got 70. And first thing I did was I had already purchased a level 70 epic bow and a level 70 pair of pants for him to use right away. Like I bought it like 2 months ago. And, you know, just in case. Oh, I got a Nightfall proc. Well, that's good. So I'm just clearing the way because I know if I don't clear the way, all these mobs are going to be annoying. And my wand pretty much owns them. These guys are all gray. I'm not getting any XP from them because they're low level, but I got to kill them because if I don't kill them... Oh, it's a human. What? I didn't think humans were a part of the Burning Blade. It's the first human I killed in the Burning Blade. They're usually all orcs or undead. And I've seen the odd gnome, too. It's, oh, I'm not going to get any shards. These guys are too low. But I'm getting one skill, which is good. So, I'm using Dark Pack now, and I get 360 mana tap off my pet. But I don't want to take him down less than 20%, because then he can't taunt, right? Or he can't heal. Yeah, here we go. The good thing is these guys are low enough that I can just smoke them. And the reason why I want my pet to have some mana left is because he can self-heal, which is good. And then I'll just tap myself. Then we'll get some food going in me. Now I've got better food and water. I've got a bunch from my mage. So I will just use that and keep the other food for when I'm not doing it. I don't have much bag space here. I got a lot of quest items in my bag, which I'm probably going to toss because I don't need to do them. Little staff. Sword, that's worth 30 silver. Right, let's go. We're going to go in and get some staff skill. Don't forget, because I got the fire buff. So when they strike me, they take fire damage, which is good. Okay. love being a high level and resist their magic. That's always a bonus. Who's this Savannah dude? Somebody invited me for Mara, I guess. So the good thing is, boys, I got a group for Sunken Temple already. And hopefully we can get this quest done quickly. Supposed to get this guy. Oh, you know what? I got to come to this guy after the fact. It's not this guy first. Damn it. Okay, well, I'll just get a summon out there and then do this later. I got to kill the elite demon and his little handler. I thought it was this guy first, and then you got to come back here with the pick and do it. Oh, shit, my demon armor went off. It's been too long since I've done these quests. So the good thing is I got in a group for Sunken Temple, which I need. I already got this item, but I got to turn it in. I have to put it into the fire. And I forgot the last time I was there. So this demon's 40 elite. But hopefully we can kill him. You know, every time I do my first stream in a week, I'm always a little hesitant or a little weird. And Silo, you bought a Rat album. That's awesome, dude. Rat's an actual very good band. Very good hair band. Which one did you buy? The one that with Round and Round? Or the one after that? So I got to go kill Lord Athelrock. And I thought it was him first, but it's not. It's this guy over here. Azerthok. Azerthok. I got to kill Lord Azerthok. There he is. Got a lot of health. Oh, he can be feared, so that's a good thing. Now I just got to find my fear button. I guess I'm tanking. Those dots are just too powerful, man. But his Mortal Strike hurts. Okay, now I got to kill the other dude that he's with. My dots just tick too hard on those guys, man. He's over here. This Jakar Grimguard dude, and I'm going to try to banish his pet. So let's just do that first. Actually, let's do this first. He did. Yeah, that was an easy quest. Well, since I out-level it by like 200%. So now that we're running along, my pet doesn't need mana yet. Let's mount up. Okay, so they must have fixed that bonfire buff too, because it doesn't interrupt your spell casts, which is really good now. So I wonder if that was in that hot fix they did the other day. Because I remember trying to do it, and I'd be trying to mount, and that buff would go off, and it would stop me from mounting. So I think they might have fixed it. You know, that's so weird. When I'm typing in party chat, these guys can't see it. So anyway, I'm just talking to the party. They're all ready to go. I'm just hoping that someone's at Sunken Temple to get me a summon now. None of them there. It's going to take me a while to get there. My Hearth is on cooldown for 27 minutes. Actually, I should have turned... You know what? We'll go turn this quest in first. So I can at least get that out of my log, and then we'll come back. The good thing is, when I am in dungeons, I have my imp out. And my imp is always phased, so I get to use them as a mana battery. So I think that's very efficient. I mean, I lose a little bit of DPS like that because my pet's not attacking. But I think it's better to do it that way because if you do it that way, your pet's not dying because imps die really quick. And like I said, he's an instant mana battery, so I can get everybody to buff my imp. And when they buff my imp, then I can just, get that much more. I'll get kings from the paladin. I'll get kings and wisdom. And then I'll get the druid buff on him. Pardon me, hiccups. And when I get the druid buff on him, then he's going to have that much more mana. So he'll be like a really good mana battery. And that's why I thought while I was leveling, this spec might be really good because you have a mana battery to carry around with you. Now, the only thing that sucks is when you're soloing, okay, I got to use my Void Walker because I don't have Felguard yet. I mean, if I had Felguard, okay, it'd be a lot better, but I don't want to be Demonology. Let's just say that. I think that looked like a rare, but it's not. That herb is back there too. That same herb is back here again. 175 herbalism. Nice. So let's see, where are they now? This guy's in Orgrimmar, this guy's in Darkshire, this guy's in Camp Majashi, and this guy's in the Badlands. Yo, Johnny. Welcome in, dude. What's up? Doing a little bit of lock leveling tonight, man. Welcome in. I got my second hunter to 70 on my last stream. Nice, dude. Congrats. Yeah, I gave everybody a choice on Twitter today of what class I was going to level, and the only guy to respond was Raz, and he said level my lock. So he was the only vote. Oh, nice. Congrats, dude. Congrats. Majors are fun, dude. I have 2 of them, so super fun. There's Raz, speaking of the devil. There's no walk-ons yet, dude. I haven't got that shit working. You know, I'm not as efficient as you are. You're just going to have to use channel sounds, dude. Okay, I got that done, so now I'll head to the flight path. The guy got flagged PvP and he's dead in Darkshire. That was dumb. Why would you run through Darkshire? You know you don't have to go through Darkshire, right? You can go through the North Road. So basically all you do is you go down to where the spiders are, you go up the hill in the back, and then you just like you ride past the guard tower. Like you don't even aggro anybody. Oh, that's fine, dude. Welcome to it. Welcome to it. Whatever you want to do, man. That's perfectly fine. That's why I shared it on Spotify, so everybody can use it. And if you have song suggestions that are good, bangers, I'll take them. Yeah, the playlist is good, man. There's a lot of good tunes on it. Just make sure you're not saving them to your VOD. That's all I can say. Hopefully you know how to do that, Raz. Anyway, dude, once I get it going, once I figure out how to do that, we'll get that going. I need to figure it out. I don't know how to do it, man. My vanilla brain doesn't understand that stuff. Okay, see this guy popped his bubble and now he's running. He's 36 and he's running past demons. He should have just turned around to fight them. Dude, why run? You're a paladin. And I'm not going to save his ass because you know what? Nobody would have saved mine. Yeah, but you got to be careful, dude, because Twitch mods are now monitoring people that are actually using music in their stream live. And if anything gets saved to your VOD, they're going to stop publishing your VODs live, almost like YouTube is doing. It mutes the part of the VOD, but the problem is if that person that owns the music or that company submits a copyright strike, you get 3 on Twitch and you're done. Your account gets banned, right? So I prefer not to have any. So I don't record any music to my VODs no matter what. I don't even record Silo's voice to my VODs. Like he could be talking on stream and he's not in my VODs at all. Because you never know what Silo's going to say, right? And I hate deleting my VODs when people say stupid shit. You don't need to use Voice Meter Banana to do that, dude. All you have to do is you go into your advanced audio settings. Sometimes he does. Sometimes he does. The problem is, depending on which scene I'm using, if I use my new graphics, like the old new graphics, if I use them, Silo can be heard on stream. But if I use another collection, the one that I always use, it mutes Discord by default. And he doesn't like to be on stream. So. Dude, what's the quickest way there? I got to go to Ratchet. Actually, the quickest way there would be to go to Undercity, right? So I'm going to go to Orgrimmar. I'm going to take the blimp to Undercity, and I'm going to fly down. Because I tried coming up from the south. Like, I don't even know if I have the flight path there, dude. There's a quick way to see. I've never discovered it. I've never been there on my lock because it's grayed out. So I know that if I try to go up from the south, I'm going to have to ride through Duskwood and the whole thing. That's okay. No problem. I'll get there. But yeah, he talks all the time, dude. He talks on Discord. And what I do on Voice Meter Banana, or I have Potato, sorry, Voice Meter Potato. I separate all my audio tracks into different tracks. So that when I go into OBS, I can actually split them. Here, I'll show you. So what I do is I split all my audio into different tracks. And then for example, for Discord, it's on, but it's muted. So, you know, it's one of those things where I can separate the channels individually. And then if I go into my Potato here, I'll show you my Voice Meter Potato. So what I do in Voice Meter Potato is I have a separate audio track for each one. So this music, this is my Discord, and you see my Discord is on, but it's muted right now. And this is my desktop audio, so my game and everything. And I keep all the channels separated, and I don't use any of these channels at all, except for this one. This, if my browser's on playing music or somebody else's stream, you'll see this one going. So everything is completely separated. I'm pretty much old hat at Potato. And once you got Potato running, you can save the configuration so you never have to mess around with it again. So what used to happen to me was every time I did a Windows update happen, it would reset all my software. So I had to go back and reset up all Voice Meter and reset up all my OBS and everything because it was kind of weird, right? So now, basically what I do is I just reload my configuration. And the same with OBS. I back up my configuration every time I add something new or change something or anything like that. I always back up the configuration. So now if it gets messed up, I just wipe it from OBS, reinstall the actual scenes from my backup, and everything's restored. It takes literally 15 minutes to do when it used to take me 8 hours, you know. Oh, and by the way, I'm still playing Osiris in my off time, and I actually got 2 new games. I got Lord of the Rings, Shadows of Mordor, and Lord of the Rings, whatever the second one is. Shadow of War, I think it's called. And then I got this Tomb Raider game that I never played before. It's like a Diablo-esque sort of Tomb Raider game, but it's actually a Tomb Raider game. And it's got puzzles, and you got to jump through things and climb things, whatever. And I was like, oh, that sounds like a pretty cool game. I got it for $8, so pretty good. So that's a couple of games that'll keep me busy now until I get bored of them. I honestly got to say, I haven't played Valheim since the last update, so I got to get back and do that. And I haven't played V Rising for a while, so I'm waiting for them to release some new content. And then once they do, I'll go back and play that too. Another game I really like is V Rising. I mean, the controls are somewhat dog shit, the way it's controlled. Like you got to control it by moving your mouse. So if I go to cast an attack at a mob that's up top, I got to turn my mouse like this. Like when you click on the spell, it'll give you this big line coming out of your character, and you gotta turn it, almost like Diablo Immortal, just like Diablo Immortal has now. And I can't stand that. But if I could play it with a controller, it might be easier. But you know, my controller is buried in my desk. That goes to show you how long it's been since I used it, like a couple of years at least. Oh, and if you're wondering why I'm not, you're not seeing my name popping up for Discord on the top left up there, it's because I have it on push to talk now. So right now I'm being broadcast over Discord, and then when I take my hand off, I'm not actually being broadcast anymore. When I used to stream with Doc, they could always hear me in the background, and he said it gets annoying sometimes when he's talking to the stream. You can hear me talking over him. So that's when I made the decision to go push to talk only on Discord. I mean, if I'm in my own Discord and I'm not actually doing it, I don't need push to talk. But I try to get into the habit of being on push to talk now. 1 second. Okay, so I'm back at Ogrimmar, and then I'm gonna grab the blimp to UC, and I'm gonna fly from UC down because I think that's gonna be the better option. I don't know. Maybe I should just go to maybe I should just go to Grimgol. I'll go to Grimgol, and then I'll ride north from Grimgol. Okay, here we go. This is the one thing I never liked about Ogrimmar. This stupid building with the corkscrew ramp. Why couldn't they just have like an elevator? Or just make the flight path on the ground? Would have been even like more cool. I understand why they did it. You know, they thought it was something cool in that, but I'm like not a big fan of it. A lot of people on Man Creek still tonight, even on an off night. So yeah, I'll go to Grimgol and I'll start riding north from Grimgol. And the good thing is I got my shard back because now I'll summon my imp, so I can be ahead of the game. I'm so happy, dudes, that I got my hunter, my Marks hunter to 70. I mean, now I just got to start gearing them up. But the good thing is you don't really have to gear up your toon a lot, because as soon as Wrath launches, all the gear that drops from quests is going to be better than the epics you get in like SSC, you know. So it's pretty much well, not right away, but like at 64, 65, or sorry, 74, 75, you're going to get gear that's going to be way better, you know. That's why I'm not worried. Oh, I just got a buff. Nice. Thank you, Mr. Druid. Thank you. He buffed me and he didn't even know. Nox Terram? Terrorim. Nox Terrorim. Night Terror. Dude, my face is so whiskery today. You know, I have to shave twice a day because I get 5 o'clock shadow at 3 o'clock. It's ridiculous. But for me, it's like right here. I get it right here. And it drives me nuts. And my chin, obviously, too. Oh, I got a summon. Sweet! Save me some time. Let's go, boys. Thanks. Raz with the hacks is now following. What? Raz, are you using 2 accounts? Oh my God. Apper Kid Cat. Oh my God. Thank you, honey. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome everybody from Apper Cat's stream. My name is Flamestrike. If you don't know me, I'm usually a pain in her ass in her stream. You know, I love Cat. She's an awesome person. Thank you, Cat, and welcome in everybody. Thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you for the hype. Amazing. Thank you. Biscuit Builder, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Guys, enjoy the music. Welcome in. I'm just about to start. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Aquila3, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yes, yes. Take care of your Oreo. Salut button. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yes, go take care of your your stuff. Yes. Nordis 1969, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Guys, I'm a little I wasn't prepared for a raid tonight. So I didn't expect it. I did. I commissioned I got some new emotes too in the channel. You guys can use them. Anybody that's a sub or anybody that's you know, gifted a sub can use a couple of. I got a couple of new emotes and stuff. So it's some nice troll emotes. There they are. There you are. Yes, the new lurk emote. Yes, guys, enjoy them. Yeah, I made it so you don't have to be a sub for you can just be a follower, and anybody can spam them. Spam them everywhere, guys. It cost me a lot of money, but it was well worth it because I needed some good, fun troll hunter emotes, and I got those specifically made. So, you know, enjoy them, guys. It's I usually play a troll hunter. That's my main. So now you know why you're going to see a lot of troll emotes. Give me a sec here. I got to get my imp summoned because I'm not getting my mana battery. Yeah, I can give it to you. Go to my Twitch page, and I linked it. Her name is. Give me a second. She does all kinds of cool work too. Give me 1 second. I'll give you her name. It's at Crystal Ralph on Twitter. Crystal Ralph, R-A-L-P-H. She's an artist that she's done a lot of work for guys like SVan and Stay Safe and a lot of stuff. And yeah, she does custom emotes. Everything's all custom made. I gotta be frank. She's not cheap because she's, you know, very valued artist. She does a lot of big work in the Twitch community. But I can tell you right now, her work is impeccable. Her work is impeccable, as you can see. And she did those for me in 5 days. And I got some new sub emotes, sub badges coming and stuff like that. So it's gonna be, you know, gonna be a good thing. And I'm I'm not even paying attention. Yes, guys, enjoy them and spam them everywhere. You know, I appreciate it. There's Raz with the Viking horn. You just tap a bit of mana off my pet here. I was not prepared for this. Just 1 second here. I gotta fix my DPS macro because if I don't, my pet is gonna be dying like crazy. Just take this out of here. Okay. Now I got to get to those guys before I die. So that just keeps my pet phased. And these guys are probably all jumping down. So I got to try to get there without pulling threat. Oh, nice, Raz. See, Raz is an emote artist. He's actually got an artist badge in my channel because he makes a lot of good emotes. There you go, Raz Pog. Nice dude. By the way, the face melter emote that you see Raz spam from time to time, that's one that he made for my channel. So, you guys spam that one too. It's a pretty good one. Rockin' tunes, rockin' emote. There you go. There's the face melter Raz link. So, Biscuit, you like that emote? I thought they were pretty cool because, as you can see from the picture of my hunter down in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen, that was art I commissioned. I gave someone a picture of my hunter on retail, and I said I want a cartoonized version of that, and he made me this. That was made by Brandung Media way back in the day, and ever since he made that for me, my hunter on retail still looks identical to that. Looks identical to that. Has the dragon soul gear with that same bow, with all the stuff, And I wanted my artwork to have it. It is detailed, yeah. And the emotes are pretty good, detailed. She could have did more detail, but I said, well, I couldn't afford the top one. Frankie Figures, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Thanks, guys. I appreciate all the support, guys. To me, follows are just as good as subs because that tells me that you guys, first of all, enjoy the tunes, enjoy the bangers, and it lets me know that there are good people out there like Apricot Cat, who not only is a big supporter of the stream, but also is a pretty awesome chick. Yeah, Kat's a great person. I love Kat. I'm a VIP in her channel. I spend a lot of time in there. I mean, lurking. I spent a lot of time lurking. Unfortunately, today I didn't lurk there because I had some stuff to do before stream. But on most days, you'll see me lurking in the channel. So, salut. I'm going to say it like a French person. Salut, mouton. Is that correct? Or are you just spelling it that way because you just wanted to spell it that way? Okay, thank you. I'm in Toronto, guys. So I lived in Montreal. I actually lived in Saint-Eustache for about a year and a half. So what I knew of French, I've forgotten most of it, but I used to be fluent. So it was a long time ago, 1987, but But I love Quebec. And the funny thing is, all that time I lived in Quebec, I never got to see an F1 race. I never got to go. I was always too busy working. But all good. Anyway, boys, enjoy the music. I have all different kinds, bangers, classic rock, new rock. I even have a little bit of rap in there, and a little bit of funk, and a little bit of, even black banjo, believe it or not. All kinds of stuff. But yeah, enjoy. The black banjo I put in there to annoy my mod Silo. Bug music. Okay, I'm just going to AoE these guys. I guess I should be trying to get some shard. These guys are great to me. Lol. Yeah, I try to keep the music flowing, you know, try to keep the vibes going. Because I know I'm not a big streamer, and a lot of people, when they come to your stream, you got to get something to keep them here. And unfortunately, Twitch makes it very difficult. But, you know, I do my best, right? I guess I should be trying to get some shards in here. But anyway, boys, I appreciate you all coming over from After Kit Kat stream. She's a huge supporter of mine. You know, she raids me a lot, and I really appreciate it because without people like her, I don't think that I would have half the followers and viewers that I do. Same with Raz, same with Aladar. You know, a lot of Canadian streamers support me. A lot of UK streamers support me. So I appreciate everything, man. And to me, it's about the chatting and the music and the fun. You know, games are here for fun for everybody, but I like to have conversation as well. So, Tortoise, 1969, welcome to the stream. You know, it's weird. Sometimes I don't get follows. You know, it's so weird. It doesn't show the follows, but I appreciate everybody who does follow. And you know, if you guys want to come back and check me out in the future, feel free. As long as it doesn't conflict with your other, you know, your other favorite streamers. You know, I'm not out for that. I'm just the dotting machine here. I mean, normally I don't normally dot like this. I usually AOE, but I'm trying to have fun. I'm gonna get a shard from this guy because he's an elite. Maybe not. They're killing him too slow. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. They're asking me questions in group, and I'm one of those guys that can't type and talk at the same time. Pardon me. Okay, so to put a stone on the priest. Armor back up again. So I like to throw a couple of the dots on each mob just to help the DPS, and then I AoE. So what I'll do now, once I get some mana off my pet, is I'll AoE. And get interrupted by Newsly. Okay, let me get some mana here. Guys, it's been so long since I played a Warlock. Like, I mean, I'm leveling 7 tunes at the same, well, 6 now. I was leveling 7 tunes. I have a goal of getting all 7 to 70 by pre-patch. I'm hoping. I mean, I don't know how many I'm going to play during pre-patch, but my Hunter for sure, my Mage for sure, and maybe you know, another couple of the tunes. I don't know. Depends on how much XP I get and how quick I can level. Get myself an int buff. So the problem with bear tanks in this dungeon is they can't hold threat with beams. Especially off me. Okay, so we're doing all right. Why do you have a hard time all the time? Okay, so the main target, I'll throw 3 dots on that one. I don't normally do this, but I like to dot them all with at least Siphon Life. Because...
This is Sparta!
Way to go, Rez. Keep me going, buddy. And then the rest is just like AoE. Oh, a Nightfall proc. 2 Nightfall procs. Death Coil for you. Easy mode. Easy XP, boys. Get a shard from this guy. And I won the green. Oh, yeah, let me get my loot window up here, too. And for those of you guys who are watching the stream and you don't know my rotation, keep an eye around here and then down here. Or sorry, maybe you can't see it. Here, 1 sec. Okay, 1 sec. I always have it on the wrong side. Okay, I'll move it over here. So that little thing that I just moved over to the left is an add-on called Spell Timelines. And what it does is lets you see what I'm casting and the rank I'm casting. So, for example, you can see Siphon Life, Corruption, and Agony. So you can see what I'm casting and the rank that I'm casting. So you can actually see my rotation. So it helps. A lot of people ask me, "Oh, what do you use for rotation?" Well, you can actually see what I'm doing. Maybe it's still hidden a little bit by the strike logo. Just give me a second, I'll move it again. And every time I try to move this thing, it like locks up my video card for some reason. There we go. Okay, and then I'm going to resize it a bit so you guys can see it a bit easier. I'll move it up real neat. I'll move it to about here, and then I'll reduce the size a bit. Okay. And some of you may not care at all. Oh, there's an elite. Need a shard from this guy. Nice. Leather boots. Druid healing boots. Someone's going to need on those. Chamois needed. Lol. I was wondering where the druid was going. And also you can see on my threat frames up here, it also shows the dots that I'm casting, like Shadow Bolt right now. Yep. And my shard need 3 more shards. I don't know why I loot those guys. I always get garbage from them. My bags are always full. So I'm using Hellfire now. Probably won't get healed. But it's higher DPS. So anyway, boys, what's up? What's everybody doing tonight besides watching, you know, me? I'm an old guy. I'm 55 years old, just in case anybody's wondering. So, Doris, thanks so much, man. I should say Dortus. Yes, dude, this is all music from my generation and, you know, stuff I grew up with and, you know, and some new stuff too. Nice, dude. Well, it goes to show you that even old guys like me can still game with the young boys. Let me just life drain this guy. And by the way, I'm not paying attention at all to our group chat. Like, they might be asking me to do something and I'm not even paying attention. Yeah, well, I get a lot of people. I get a lot of older people in my streams, like 30 plus, you know, so yeah, welcome in, guys. I know there's not a lot of streamers that play WoW that are in their 50s. I mean, there's a few, but not as many as there should be. Let's just say that. I'm going to get a shard from this guy. There we go. Full shard bag now. Use my wand on that guy. It's not worth the mana. Oh, I got an herb. Yep, and I have 3 alchemists. By the way, this is my 3rd alchemist. So a lot of people don't make alchemists in Wrath. But I always like to have a transmute, a flask master, and whatever the other one is, pot mastery or whatever the hell it is. I like to have one of each. And then if transmutes take off, like people start making a ton of money off transmutes, then I will switch them all to transmuting. You know, it just depends on what the meta is, right? Shit, there's already someone here. Would help if I looked at my mini-map, I guess. This is why I wish I had rocket boots. Somebody here already? Nope. Someday, guys, if you go to my Twitch page, you can see what my actual hunter looks like. I think I have a picture of him there. The one from retail, anyway. And I still have the exact same gear on him. Well, transmogged, obviously. The same gear, the same bow, everything on that tune, and even the same engineering goggles to this day. I mean, I don't play retail anymore very much. I'll go on once in a while to check out like a new area, or like when this new expansion comes out. I don't plan on playing this new one. I don't plan on playing this new one until much later, you know, because I don't really have any interest in playing the Drakthir. But I told Raz in my last stream, I said, well, if somebody buys it for me, then I'll do it. But if not, I'm not going to do it. Hey, Toby, welcome in, dude. Thank you for the lurk. There you go, boys. Use those emotes. They're asking me to, they're asking me, you know, get ready to click your stone. I'm like, okay, just tell me when. I guess it's my turn now. Okay, I guess we got to jump down. Shimal is where? I guess I got to go and find them. That's our tank's name, Shimal. Like, wow, how original. Shimal's over here on the other side. I guess I'm going to go meet up with them this way. Yeah, guys, if you're going to lurk in the channel, just exclamation point lurk, and it will put you in lurk mode. You get a nice vanish, and then, you know, that tells me that you guys just want to chill. You don't want to talk. You don't want to be interactive, which is fine. I don't mind that. A lot of people in my channel lurk. So we're just getting ready to jump down. I want to make sure everybody's on the right page to jump down and not let the tank die. So I'm gonna jump down now, and then I'm just gonna AoE. Locke's AoE is not that great unless you're using Hellfire, and because we don't have a priest, I don't get a bubble from our healer. I would use it. I would use it because then you take no damage for the duration of the bubble. And my damage is not great, guys. Especially leveling because my gear is dog shit. I have like the worst gear ever. But it's okay. I mean, I didn't have much time to get gear on this guy. So you can see I'm still wearing gear from Ultimate. Because I spend more time leveling than anything. So what I do is I dot all the main mob that I get to kill. Everything else gets dotted with Siphon. And then I just start AoEing because I can tap in between, and I'm still getting healed by the mobs that I'm draining. To give me a little bit more mana back. And now his dots have just run out. And we'll just finish him off with a wand. There we go. Where the hell is my pet? You gotta resummon my imp again. And anyway, guys, you'll wonder why I don't look at the camera very often. I'm too busy focusing on the game. So my apologies for that. But I will look at the camera when it's important. Get a little bit more health in min, and then we got to do the boss. Just 3 dots, and then normally I would Shadow Bolt. If it was a boss, I would be Shadow Bolting. But because these things die so quick, there's no need. Then I just AoE. I mean, normally, if I was in a group with a priest that I knew, I'd be using Hellfire. And you see, because I use Dark Pact, it's not affecting my health. I'm just draining my pet's mana. So in a perfect group, what I would have done is I would have unfazed him at the beginning of the fight. And then that way he would have been getting max mana. You know, to be a mana battery for me. And the good thing about having your imp out and not on aggressive is your imp is phased, so he'll never pull threat. That's why I don't do a lot of DPS with my pet, because I use him as a mana, in my spec, using Dark Pact, I prefer to use him as a mana battery. Oh god, they pulled them all. Why would you do that? So now I get a little bit more mana, and I'll use Shadow Bolt on this guy until he drops. I resist it. Another reason why I don't like this place, because the mobs are all, you know, shadow based. Let's unphase my imp here. Nice, he's fully buffed now. Sweet. But the cool thing is now he's got, you know, 1,500 mana that I can tap anytime I want. Oh, I'm loving this, guys. I'm loving how easy this dungeon is so far. I mean, normally when I come in here, on anything other than my hunter, it's always painful. Because a lot of people pull threat and they don't know how to manage their threat and stuff. But this bear tank seems to be pretty good. I mean, he's doing okay, or she's doing okay, or whatever. I'll throw a fire one on this one. So normally I don't get this deep into my rotation. Normally I'll throw up 4 dots and then I'll life drain, and it does quite a bit of damage. And then I get Nightfall procs for instant Shadow Bolts, but it's hard to do that when you only have one mob, right? I mean, throwing your dots up on multiple mobs. Savano's not using his Feigned Death. So they asked the hunter, "Do you have Feigned Death?" He said, "Yeah." So in other words, why aren't you spamming it? Here we go. So in these mobs here, normally I'll just throw 2 dots, like 1 corruption, because they die too quick, right? And then I just wand them down. This one's actually pretty tough though. He's 46 AD. I find Warlock to be a very, very easy class until you hit max level. And then it's only a 1-button rotation. Actually 2. The Curse of Shadows and then Shadow Bolt. Pretty much. I mean, any Warlock worth his weight in salt goes Shadow Destro or Fire Destro. And then all they do is Curse of Elements or Curse of Shadow, depending on which spec they are. And then they just basically Shadow Bolt until their eyes pop out. I'm a Siphon Lifer. I like Siphon Life. I can't believe I got aggro on that mob. Ooh, Mage Weave. Oh, you know what? I better make myself a Hellstone, too. Just in case I get in trouble. And now AoE. So when I get Nightfall procs like that, I hate to waste them, but I don't like to interrupt my AoE. And it's gone by the time my AoE's gone. So I love having Dark Pact. It's probably one of the better Warlock talents you could have as Affliction, because it lets you get mana back. Instead of using a mana pot, you know, you can get mana back. Now on a boss like this, I'll dot him up and then I'll use Shadow Bolts. Even though he might be Shadow resistant, I'll use Shadow Bolts because it's just much easier, right? Atulai leggings of power. Leather. I think that's all it drops in here is leather, dude. Haven't seen any cloth yet. "46 attack power, 17 stam." Actually garbage for a druid. The hunter... Oh, Shimal put need? That's actually dog shit. Nope. Nope. Kill the little guys first. They told me to kill the little guys first. That's what I'm doing. These guys got a lot of health, man. He did. I get a shard from this guy just to fill up my bag again. Yep. See that? I got 78% of my mana back. 82% of my mana back before we get into combat again. Just tapping mana off my pet. So it's actually win-win for a Warlock, I think, anyway. I mean, there's a lot of people out there that don't play this spec. They'd rather play, like, you know, full Unstable Affliction builds. I'm not a big fan of Unstable Affliction, only because it takes so long to get it off. Like, the cast time is too long. If it was an instant cast spell, yeah, I'd be all over it. But since it's not, it's one of those, like, the mobs die too quick. On a boss fight, yeah, it'd be worth it. So for this caster, I'll put 4 dots up, and I'll Shadow Bolt. Oh, he's going to be dead before I even get a Shadow Bolt off, see? So my dots don't even fully get the tick. Like, they're just dying too quick. I get 3-4 ticks off, and the mob's dead. So I just use Wand. That's the problem with Affliction locks. They just don't do enough damage instantly. And I'm not spec'd for, you know, for trash. I'm spec'd for boss fights, right? I mean, or bigger mobs that have lots of health. So like these guys here, if I open up with my dots and I get all 4 dots off on them and get a few Shadow Bolts, you'll see my DPS goes way up. So I'm already second on DPS, and that's because the mobs are alive longer, you know? It's when they're not alive long, like most of these mobs. See that? I got 3 dots off and he was dead. So it's not very efficient. That's why I tend to not you know, dot up a lot. I'll just throw a dot or two and then Shadow Bolt. LOS. Anyway, he died super quick. As you can see, I'm getting 360 mana back every time I tap mana off my pet. And it doesn't cost me any mana to tap it, which is really good. If I'm too low, guys, if the music's too loud, just let me know, and I'll adjust the volume. But this is one of my favorite dungeons in you know, classic dungeons. I love the long dungeons like Sunken Temple and the original Zul'Farrak and like the original Meridon or Moradon or whatever you want to call it. She did. My dots basically smoked her. Now this is an undead, he's immune to fear, yep. That's what I thought. But he's not going to heal too much. Well, the Nightfall proc, he's dead. He's dead. I get those Nightfall procs, they do a shit ton of damage. That's the only time I use Shadow Bolt when I'm not boss fights, is when I get free ones. Okay, I'm going to get some mana back here. That also lets my pet regen a little bit too. Oh, my demon armor's gone too. Damn it, I got another Nightfall proc too. And another one. Nice. Oh, he died just as they got the last dot off. Damn it. Hate when that happens. So the good thing about this spec too is I can actually drain tank when I have mana. I can actually drain mobs while they're punching me in the face and not die. Well, so this paladin, this priest is like, wait, I thought you meant I was like weed stoned. I'm like, no, it's soul stone, you nut. Those guys left me in the dust. It's okay though. Now my pet's mana is full again just after a few seconds. And they'll probably have this guy dead by the time I... Oh shit, maybe not. It's just AoE. I mean, I think that's better. They're all dead. At least the hunter's putting traps down too, which is really good. So I'm going to pop my cooldown here. I only have one. Amplify Curse, so the dots will actually tick faster and more stuff. So I'm only popping 3 dots on these guys. And then I'm going to AoE. Once they're all together, I'll AoE now. And hopefully I'll do more damage. I mean, if I put Curse of the Elements on them, it would be better. Because Curse of the Elements would actually do more damage over time. Easy mode. I love when they run up and try to punch me in the face and I just keep draining them. And they can't kill me. As long as I got mana, they won't be able to kill me. So this time I'm just going to use nothing but dots on the elites. Then Shadow Bolts. He resisted my fire. Looks like I'm going to pull threat too. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. I mean, I got close. The good thing is I'm not having to stop to drink. And that's a big thing when you're in dungeons. Having to stop to drink is tough. Especially for a warlock. Because you have to life tap down to nothing and then heal yourself. And then drink. Wow, he died so quick. That was crazy, dude. My dots didn't even get 2 seconds to tick. That hunter destroyed him. Hunter and the priest. The priest is doing a lot of damage for a healer, man. Because they're undead, right? So they do a lot of damage versus undead. Which is pretty good. Then I'll AoE again. See if I can get a little bit more damage. And life drain him because he's got almost no health left. I didn't get the killing blow on that one with my wand. Gonna need my pet rebuffed. Need a pet rebuff. Please. Oh shit, don't put on your thing again now. Pointing at go blows. So they rebuffed him and then I rephase him. So I think if I had the right gear, I could do a shit ton of DPS and not have to worry about stuff. Incoming Shadow Bolt. Yeah, that one died pretty quick. Oh, I'm not going to get a Shadow Bolt off, watch. I got it off, but they died just before. That's the worst part about Shadow Bolts. If you don't put talent points in them, they make them pretty much like 1 second cast. Imps are actually an OP pet, by the way, because they literally take 0 damage from anything. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. I was going to buy F1 2022, but I don't know, man. I don't like these new cars, to be honest. But I definitely... I used to play in the Formula 1 leagues. You know, not the professional leagues, like the amateur leagues here in Canada. And I used to do okay. You know, of course, back then they still had Minority in the game. I used to pick Minority because I always picked the shittiest team, man. I'm going to AoE now. I would love to use Hellfire, but I don't trust this priest to heal me. I don't trust this priest to heal me. Oh, nice, dude. Well, hopefully it works out for you. Like I said, I don't feel comfortable streaming those types of games, man. I mean, when I used to play, I had a steering wheel and everything, but you know, I don't have any of that stuff anymore. My son took it all, so I don't play racing games that much. And playing a racing game with a keyboard and a mouse is not optimal. I mean, I have a controller, but even that's no good. We're just talking about in party. They're asking the hunter to trap, and I said, well, that's a mistake because Blizzard effed up the trap timing. So when you drop a frost trap and you expect to freeze some mob, the mob will run over it 4 or 5 times before it freezes them. So it's so screwed up now, and Blizzard never fixed it. I remember in Classic and in Original Vanilla, the second somebody got within 5 yards of that trap, bing, they were frozen. You know? I thought you disabled it, man. I didn't see it on the list today. I was going to use it earlier in your stream, but you had it disabled. At least I didn't see it. Unless you got it set as a bits reward now. I mean, that would be smart. And by the way, I don't use any of those scare things or anything like that because I'd have a heart attack if you did that to me. I didn't see it. If somebody did it to me, I'd probably have a heart attack. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't have a heart attack, but I still don't like... I don't like jump scares. I don't like playing games with jump scares. Anything like that. I'm not afraid of scary movies or anything like that. But jump scares get me, man. They get me hard. So I don't like that shit. I avoid that like the plague. And if it wasn't my channel, it'd be like 50,000 points. Just because. So I'm using my my thing here. Hopefully someone will heal me. Hopefully the priest will heal me. Yes, the priest is on the ball. So I just told the priest, I said, I don't trust healers I don't know in game because I don't know if they're going to heal me or not when I'm doing that. Love those instant shadow bolts, man. Another one. They don't do a hell of a lot of damage, though. But at least I'm second on DPS now. So, I mean, I can do good DPS. It's just when the mobs die too quick, not worth it. Really? Oh, shit. I gotta put Siphon Life on as many of these guys as possible. Now I'm gotta drain for my life. Everybody's dying. I knew that was gonna happen. Let them reset. What do you think? So they're making fun of us dying. And I knew we were going to die. I mean, every hunter in the world says, oh, I just missed my pet. Yeah, the hunter, I'm going to check the logs and see who pulled. Give me a sec here. So I got aggro, I know, on one of the mobs, but I don't know which one. Give me a sec here. What happened to me? So I got... Scroll back to the beginning. I got hit a lot. So it basically says... I just got attacked by a scalebane. I don't know what happened. It doesn't say who pulled. So anyway, I mean, I always expect to die in a dungeon with new people I don't know at least once. And they're like, well, what happened to your imp? I said, well, my imp ran out of range and phased. He's gone because he phases out, right? Nice. Now my pet has 1,700 mana, which is good. So these guys, I dot them individually because they have a lot of health, and it's much easier to siphon life off mobs, you know, that have a ton of health. And my AoE is not the greatest. I mean, as you can only see, I'm doing 121 crits. It's not fantastic. The good thing about this place is I come back here later on my paladin and on my hunter and stuff just to kill them. Or Curse of Shadow. Where's my Curse of Shadow at? I don't even think I have it on my hotbar. So these mobs, I just put Siphon Life on them. And then I'll just AoE. I have Curse of Shadow on my bar. Okay, good. Oh, Curse of the Elements I have on my bar. Beastmaster Hunter. So the good thing is the druid's got enough aggro now on these mobs with his swipe that I don't have to worry about pulling threat. Except on that last one. There's only one group there in the hall. I'm like, only one group? What? There's got to be more. Eight minutes on Soulstone cooldown. So just the big ones I'm going to fully dot. Everything else just gets a siphon. Oh, I'd use Hellfire, but I don't have any mana. Wow, no heals. That was messed up. I'm playing dangerous game, boys. Run into melee and start using Hellfire. The priest will heal you then. If you don't run into melee and Hellfire, you'll never get a heal. At least I got to renew. I'm just going to take out the Nightmare Wormkin because they sleep people, so... My Hellfire does a lot of damage. I mean, a lot of damage for my level. But it doesn't have the damage that Hunter does as Beastmaster with a cleave. I mean, he has Fire Breath Dot. Explosive Track is most damage, though. And his pet does that fire debuff, which does amazing DPS. Then the explosive trap goes off too. Oh, my inventory's full. Clear up some spaces. What do you think, guys? Not a bad run. I mean, I think I'm pulling a little bit too much threat, though. Although my damage doesn't reflect it. I'm just going to single target down this Wanderer. Me and the Hunter are on him. I think the Druid spends so much time chasing the mobs around. You know, it's tough. Those instant cast Shadow Bolts are really fun, dude. I miss playing my Warlock so much. I played a Warlock for a long time in original vanilla and TBC, and I missed it. Although my Warlock back then was a human, I don't miss the Alliance. I miss playing Lock. But I can't wait until I can get to Outland and go Destro. Once I can go Destro, and once I hit 60 and go Destro, it's going to be so much fun, dude. Hunter. MD. Have you only had MD? MD is not until 70 now, man. It sucks so bad not having it. Yeah, it's there, Raz. I didn't see it. Maybe I'm just too old, man. I didn't notice it. I was trying to get it to go off, and I'm like, okay, whatever. I didn't have enough time. It was literally like 15 minutes before I started streaming. Are you still streaming right now, Raz? I mean, you're 5 hours ahead of me, right? Must be 1 a.m. for you now, right? Love these tunes, man. While we got a little break, I got to check my Twitter feed. Like, I tell this artist, I'm not going to buy any more artwork until next quarter. And then she's like, okay, we'll discuss it. I'm like, no, there's no discussion. The discussion is that I'm not going to buy anything else until next quarter because it cost me a fortune. Okay, dude. Well, what were you playing? You were playing World of Warcraft and I saw your retail. Anything else? Or were you just doing WoW today? Yeah, you do, man. And don't forget, during pre-patch, you're going to get the 50% XP buff. So you got to be doing Classic during that, man. Whoever you hosted, Raz, I still had them on in the background. I have no idea who it was. Yeah, I'm immune to shadow damage, buddy, for now. You can cast your shit at me, but you're not immune to mine. Lol. These guys are all running around panicking. I'm like having a good old time just jumping around. You know, you do more DPS if you jump when you're casting, right? A lot of guys don't realize that. You know, you do max DPS when you're jumping and you're DPSing at the same time. At least that's what I've been told. Okay, I said the priest needed a soul stone. I said, let me get the priest stoned again. And they're laughing, and I'm like, blazing 420, y'all. So I'm going to curse the shadows on this priest. And I'm going to see what it does for my shadow damage. Not much, 387, 388. Like, he's healing. This guy's healing a lot, dude. Love these tunes, man, when I'm playing games. So my goal, guys, is to get all of these alt tunes 270 by the day pre-patch comes out. So I think I got like a month or two left, maybe 2 months max. I think before Blizz, you know, F's the pooch and drops the ball. Oh, they're all skeleton. These stupid undead, man. Come on, come on. I know you want a piece of Warlock. So as long as I keep my shadow immunity up, my shadow ward, I should be good. Just ran out of range. Gosh darn it. Oh, she's coming back. Oh, I'm gonna life drain you to death. I'm gonna life drain you to death. You're gonna die. I'm gonna shadow bolt you to death. That don't work. You attack me, you gotta be prepared to die. I need a lot of mana. I use my whole mana bar on those two mobs. Crazy. Oh shit, my shadow protection pot went down too. Got lots of mana pots though. I was gonna be dead before I get my next cast off. Ooh, she resisted. And resist that shadow bolt. Ooh, lockbox. I'll take that. Yoink. Oh, I didn't win it. I love winning lockboxes. Sit down and get some mana. My pet still got his buffs, so that's good. Oh, you guys don't notice up here when I'm in combat, there's a little bar that pops up. So my threat meter's down here on the right, and my total threat, my total damage. But you'll see I have a bar up here, so I don't have to keep looking down at the threat meter when I'm in combat. Just makes sense, right? You'll see once there it is. So once I get in combat, this little bar comes up showing my current threat. He died quick. They just melted him. Beastmasters are so OP, man. And Shadow Priest, too. I've already got the vestments, I think. I've already got them. Agreed them. Fist of the Dam. Steals life from the target. I don't need that. That's died shit. Do, 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 do. So we got to be careful here because the dragons are like right around that corner there. Here comes Dream Scythe. And I'm going to hit him with the old Curse of Elements. And we're going to Shadow Bolt his ass. I'm getting close on threat, but not 100%. Ooh, 637 Shadow Bolts. When I crit. 4 health every 5. Defense rating. It's a nice ring. I'll read it. Lock tank. Nightfall drape. Dodge rating by 8. Now that is Druid. I'm just going to do this, and then I'm going to do this. So that's the only time a healer will ever hear you as a lock. If you're going to do Hellfire, you know you're going to die. You might as well just run into the group and AoE the shit out. Because if you don't, they're going to leave you out there to die to a whelp. Which is pretty much why. Pretty much. They're making fun of my imp name. My imp's name is Goblows. Gobloz, Goblows. And I said, they all said, we blame the imp for that last wipe. And I said, that's why his name is Goblows, because all he can say is go blow me. You know, that's all he can say. The hunter's got that wander on him. He's just standing there doing whatever. Somebody dinged. Free Shadow Bolt for the kill. Nice. So my group is a fun time. Look at my character name on Mankrik. I'm going to slowly level. What's your character's name? Just tell me, Raz. Oh, let me look on Real ID. Raz. I don't see you online, Raz. Oh, there you are. Boomers. Don't tell me you're going to be playing a Boomkin, man. What? Is it a Boomy? Is it a Boomkin? Don't play a Boomkin, man. Boomkins are like lame. They just take up space. Seriously, all they do is take up space. Nobody in the party has the eggs. So I never normally cast Curse of Elements, but I should be. All the Drew loot, man. Everything. Lots of blues dropped in here. We had a ton of blues. Another good song, man. Dude, you don't realize how much easier it is to level or go to dungeon as a warlock where you don't have to sit to drink every 30 seconds. You know? Or you have to rely on a healer to top you off. Because a lot of healers don't like that, believe it or not. They don't like healing warlocks. I'm not one of those healers that will just say, you know, I'm just going to tap and you're going to have to heal me. I give them the choice, you know, because some people really don't like healing warlocks. I might as well just life drain tank this guy. And get free Shadow Bolts. And get the killing blow. Nice. Just think how good of a mana battery is going to be when I hit like level 60. I love my Warlock's little witch hat. Looks pretty cool. I'm a big fan of purple, guys. Purple's one of my favorite colors. So when I got this hat, I was like, this hat's staying until I find something better. Which usually doesn't happen for me. $600 crit. Nice. I mean, no crits on this guy, though, which sucks. Oh, there's one. 617, not bad. Guy's gonna die for my instant cast shuttle bolts. You know, leatherworking patterns up to a zoo, man. I mean, with the buffs, I mean, I wish I had Kings and Might. If I had Kings and Might on my Imp, I'd never run out of mana. So I usually LOS these guys because they love to run in and they spray their green snot everywhere. All right. .622 crit, nice. Lock rotation. Curse of elements, blah, blah, blah. Nice polearm. Vendor trash. Hunter will take that. I'm surprised. If the Hunter doesn't need on that, I'll be very surprised. Everybody greeted except the Druid, who's probably going to take it. It has strength. No, they greeted and they still won. This Druid's got most of the friggin' items. So on boss fights, I do a little better because I can just focus on my dots and then basically, you know, shadow bolting. And even if my siphon life goes off, it's not a big deal because my curse of the elements will stay. So then I start my rotation over again. And he's dead. Damage and healing done. My magical spells and effects by 12. Even though it has spirit on it, I'm going to need on that neck. Because my neck is dog shit. I still have Triune Amulet. I'm going to need on that too. That is a wand. Yeah, I'm going to need on that too. Thanks. So I got the wand. Nice. And I got the neck. Did I get both? Yeah, I did. Look at that. Nice. I have to run out to get the flight path. So I'm going to keep my swiftness pots on my bar because if this druid pulls threat, I'm going to be able to, well, he's going to go into kitty form, but I'm going to go, I'm going to go with my speed pot and run. So that was a good dungeon. That was really, really well done. We didn't have a lot of threat, but these guys are forgetting that there's a pet on the stairway. And if they get into combat, I'm just going to run by. And of course, the hunter links the damage meter because he was top DPS. What a nubskull. There's going to be a pack. Oh, aspect of the pack. Nice. Oh, I lost pack. They went downstairs too quick. So the thing that sucks now is we got to run out, and then we got to get by all the mobs. That's going to be the painful part. Of course, the druid went the wrong way. Aspect of the pack until we get dazed. So this is why they took this out of game, because they call it aspect of the daze. Because most people with pack on, they get dazed when they get hit, right? The good thing is we got no mobs respawning, so somebody must have just cleared them out. I was third on DPS. Oops. I like the fact that as a warlock, I can run. And still heal myself with the siphon. See ya, boys. Thanks for the extra health. Much appreciated. Only the snake can follow us, though. Oh, you put on aspect of the pack, and I'm not in the water yet. Thanks. At least he didn't put it on when I was still getting hit. Yes, I was just going to say thanks. The shaman gave me water walking, which was awesome. I'm going to go this way. And then we're going to mount up and head to the flight path. I honestly think these two guys are bots. Like, well, they're not bots, but they're people that, you know, do bot. Because they have the exact same mount, pretty much almost identical gear. You know, I wouldn't be above saying I bet you they do a little bit of botting in their spare time. You're going to boost a hunter? Okay, well, that's cool, dude. Got to make sure. See, I didn't get this flight path the last time I was here. I've been in Sunken Temple a couple of times. Well, you saw I didn't loot the last boss because I had the trinket in. But here's what I do. Yeah, Raz, I think you'd be better off to move it over, dude, instead of starting all over again. I mean, it's up to you. But the same price you're going to pay for a boost, you can transfer a tune, right? The only problem is you got to make sure it's Horde. Because if you're going to play Alliance on Man Crick, you might as well, you know, you're going to be soloing pretty much most of the time. And if you go into any zone that's classified as like arena or flagged, you're going to get like spam killed. I thought about maybe moving 1-2 into a PvP server again. Yeah, there's like 200 alliance on Mancraft, dude. Seriously. Like 200 alliance that were actually counted in the rating. So there might be one guild, maybe two, that are on alliance side. And guys, what I always do, just let you know, there is a quest chain once you get the Chained Essence of Irenicus. I don't use it because basically it's just a dog shit poison trinket. I prefer to get the XP. So there's a quest over here where you can, you turn it in and you get an old stone, and then you go to Winter Spring. And normally it's supposed to be a big long quest chain, but they never finish the quest chain. But see, I told you there's a little bit of rap in my my playlist. There's a chest here too. Yoink, mine now. Come on, world epic. Come on, world epic. Damn it. 2 gold bars and a piece of brie. Wow. So what I do is I turn in the essence here. So then basically he's going to give you a quest. So now he's giving me what they call the O stone. And I got to find it in my bag. Just one sec here. I don't see it. Where the hell are you? Hang on a second. Let me sort it. Oh, maybe my inventory is full when you gave it to me. Let's try this again. Okay, so he gives you this O stone. And then basically what you do is you click it, you accept the quest. And then you give him the O stone and the Chained Essence. Now the essence really is like a dog shit trinket, but you can get like an extra 7 or 8k XP. So I turn in the quest, you get 825, and then you go to Winter Spring, and you talk to the same NPC that, well, there's an NPC in one of the buildings there, and that quest chain gives you something like 6-7k XP and some rep. And a lot of people don't do it. They just keep the essence or vendor it. I don't. I always take the quest chain because it's free XP, right? So you might as well get it. And then basically all you have to do is when you get high enough level, when you get into Winter Spring, you just go there, turn the quest in, instant 6k or 7k or whatever it is experience. You know, free XP. And everybody knows that when you're level 55 trying to grind to 60, 5 to 8k XP is not a sniff in the bucket. It's actually, you know, it's actually pretty good. I just wish Blizzard had completed the quest chain. That would have been good. But I do it on every character now. It's just habit. Raz, are you leaving again, Raz? Or are you just getting back? I think I got 2 or 3 Will Smith tunes, and I don't know why. I think I put them there to annoy Silo. I think I put them there as bug music for him. You're using, yeah, I know. I told you. Remember when you first came to the channel? I said you would have more points than you would know what to do with. I'm very fair with the points, guys. I give the maximum that can be giving. I give. You know, I just I think they're there to be used and to have fun. So you should use them, and you should have fun, right? And you can even sometimes when I'm talking, guys, some people get tired of hearing my voice, and it happens. So you can actually time me out for 10 minutes. You can actually time me out if you spend the channel points, and I will shut up for 10 minutes, which is like a miracle. You know, you're never going to hear that. Two things I like to do. I like to eat junk food, and I like to talk. So, yeah, you can deprive me of one of them. See, I told you. There's the second one. Okay, so we're done here. I got the flight path, which is good. I wonder if I should run down to Blasted Lands just to get the XP. Maybe I'm too low level for there. What's the level? I'm level 49. Some of the quests are 50. Yeah, you know what? We'll just go back and I'll continue on what I was doing already. Killing the hateful satyrs and stuff. I know the quests are gone gray, but I'm the kind of guy I don't like to waste experience. Then I got to go turn in the Crown of Will, get these 3 ogres. I'll wait to ding 50 for that though, because I'm really close. Maybe we'll go to Blasted Lands and kill a few mobs until I ding. I mean, that might be an idea, right? I have to get my Voidwalker out though. I have a superstition, guys, that I never like to ding. I never like to level by turning a quest in. To me, it's like taboo. I always try to grind out the XP, so I level first, then turn the quest in, right? Oh shit, I didn't get the head of Jamal. Ah, man, it means I gotta go back again. I didn't loot the head. I'm dumb. Ugh. DC'd much? 50, fall from grace. Listen to the story. Okay, I'm listening to your story, buddy. Tragic. Tragic story. 3 XP, thanks. Stonard. Okay, back to Stonard. All right. Yeah, I'll take free XP all day long. I'm a little bit disconnected. Can you say bot? I can say bot. Because that's usually what happens to bots. And believe it or not, guys, my mailbox is full of bots. Blizzard saying, thank you for reporting, yada, yada, yada. Because I can pretty much pick a bot out a mile away. So we got to go in here and turn in this quest. To Miami.
Blood and thunder.
1700 XP. Okay, we got to go find Bemgor. I thought that was a night elf for a second, dude. I was about to say, what the? So that's a 55 quest, so I won't do that yet. It's red. But I did take it. Oh, wait, there's another one here. This one. Fresh meat. Oh, that's where I got to go gathering meat. Sawtooth flanks. We'll take it. Why not? Monstrous crawlers. Why not? And so just over on the beach. Might as well since we're here. And I can pick some herbs too. Oh, I forgot the Fire Festival buff. Shit. I went there and I didn't even get the buff. This whole spinning thing for 5 minutes is ridiculous. But it gives you a 10% XP buff for an hour, which is pretty good. And then once pre-patch drops, Blizzard's going to be giving 50% experience from quest. 50% bonus. They want people out in the world doing quests, right? So, I mean, a lot of us, we were going to do dungeon running, we might just do 5-man quest runs. You know, 50% more XP is a lot.
It's over 9,000!
Yeah, 9,000%, sure. Come on, Buff. Okay, we're at 60 minutes. Nice. Honor to Flame. You know what's funny? The Alliance never put out the flame. They never put out the flame on this server. Now I just got an extra 60-minute buff. Critical strike, fire damage. Nice. Okay, so we'll do these quests now. Maybe I'll ding a little quicker. I am not doing the Murloc quest because I'll get owned doing that at 55. But we'll do this Sawtooth Flanks. Now the only problem is, I guess I should make a new macro. I should make a new macro because, yeah, that's what I'll do. Give me 1 second. I'll make a new macro. Instead of changing my macro over and over again, let's just go this one. Dots. Okay, just 1 sec here. Need to change the icon. Where are you? Where did you go? I can never find the macro I'm looking for. Or the, there it is. Nope, that's not it. It's the shadow buff one. We'll use this one. Why not? We'll use this one. Actually, you can't use that one. It's the same as one of my other ones. Let's use this one. That'll work. There we go. So now all I did was I added pet/pet attack to it. So what that'll do is it'll allow my pet to attack the minute I start combat. So I don't have to, you know, manually send them in. Because when I'm in dungeons, you see that? My pet started attacking as soon as I started casting. And I can still drain my pet's mana, just not as much. I just used my wand on these guys. So I'm about to pull a threat because my dots are ticking hard. Well, my pet is taunting like crazy, which is good. Oh, I just pulled a threat. And he's dead. So I give my pet a second or two to get a little bit of threat. My dots are ticking hard, man. I'm going to pull threat soon. Well, maybe not. Yeah, my pet just taunted again. So that's good. Easy mode. I mean, next to Hunter leveling, Warlock leveling is so easy if you're doing single target DPS. It's when you got to pull 5 or 6 targets when you start running into trouble. And these saw. Oh, look at that. I can't pick them yet. God damn it. My herbalism has to be like 240 or something like that. Hey, Jack, how you doing? Check out the new emotes, Jack. Edgar's whisker. Too high. Shit. Jack is my niece, guys. She loves to spam those emotes. So now you can spam mine, Jack. Yeah, they cost a lot, but they were worth it, man. They were better than I thought they were going to be honest. Yeah. Need more gators. You know, wait a second. I thought I had 6, not 5. Let me double check them. I only have 5. Yeah, she did a great job on them, and she did exactly what I asked her to do. So, even Kat was liking them, so she wanted to know who did them for me. So I forwarded her. Sorry, just had a tweet at the artist. She was messaging me again. She really wants me to buy an entire stream package from her. She does fantastic work, but it is not cheap. I can tell you that, dudes. It is very, very expensive. Ooh, life fruit I can do. Sweet. But yeah, as you can see from the quality emotes, it's worth. I mean, if people use them a lot, it's worth every penny. That's what I'm hoping. People will just start spamming using them, until they get tired of them. I mean, I'm sure eventually I'll get tired of them too, but they're there to use. And that's why I didn't make them sub emotes. I made them just follow emotes, right? Follow emotes. So. I'm not getting many of these crocodile flanks. Sawtooth croc flanks. She responded already. I got her refund. Right. Okay, we need more of these crocodile flanks. I need 6 more. It would be nice, guys, if we... I'm going to level off these guys. They're gray. I'm only going to get the quest XP. That sucks. Way to go, pet. Not just because of Bill and Ted. I don't know, man. I got so many that are good. I got so many Kiss songs that I like over the years. It's really hard for me to pick one. Damn, these flanks are like few and far between. But this is a good song. Rockin' road. Sorry, guys. She's messaging me at the same time. So now what I'm going to do is I'm not going to DPS. I'm going to let my pet establish some threat just to see how it goes. He's at 67, 71, 65. So I should be able to wand now without any issues. Yeah, easy mode. It's too bad I'm not getting XP for these guys. Yeah, they're all gray. That sucks. I bet the Murlocs on the beach won't be gray, though. Then again, they might. I mean, the quest has gone gray, but I just want to get the XP. Nice. 3. Come on, boys. Give me some more. I just love Affliction, that I can run around and just like ... run around ... and then, you know, let my pet tank the mob. All right, I got another one. Nice. Man, not many guys can sing better than Paul Stanley, man. That guy's got a naturally good voice. I mean, it's so distinctive that nobody else can sing like him, basically. Let's just say that. I just feel bad for the guys that watch the VODs because they don't get any of this good music. Because I don't record my music to the VODs, right? Don't want to get a DMCA strike. Oh, 4. Nice. Like, this is music from when I was a teenager, man. I love the old tunes, too. Some people, like Silo, my mod Silo, never heard any of this music. And he's just a young guy. He's like 17 years old. And when I introduced him to a lot of this music, he actually bought an album. He bought the albums and bought like a record player to play the albums on. He was so starstruck with this classic rock music that he actually listens to it all the time now. And anytime I recommend a band, he goes up and buys the album, which is really good. We need more of those in this world, man. More people that are, you know, right into classic rock. Reshuttleable? Just get the killing blow. Inventory full. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need the mystery meat. God, it would be... Oh, is that a green? That's a green one. We're going to kill that. That's XP. I'm going to pass my pet on threat. He just taunted again. Getting really close. You see when the bar goes from green to yellow on the threat plate? That means that I'm going to pull threat. Well, I got, how much XP did I get for that guy? Did I get any? I don't think so. I didn't see any XP pop up. This guy's 41, so let's see. I'll watch it this time. I literally need 4.3k to level. 272, not bad, not bad. Wait, ooh. Dragonkin, we'll have to kill those. Something I realized the music difference from someone my age, 28, and someone that is 18 is mind-boggling. A lot of people my age love classics. Toby, he's my age too. Of course, dude. Of course. See, the problem with people, young people, like my, I'm not going to say my kids, like young people that I know, okay, like Silo's age, 17, 18, 20 years old, is they never get exposed to this type of music. So they listen to all that, I don't know, techno garbage. I mean, I like certain kinds of techno. I like certain kinds of trance, but there's a lot of music out there that's just dog shit, okay? And they never get exposed to it. When Silo started listening to music at my channel, he's like, "This music is really good," and I'm like, "Yeah, dude, it is." So I used to listen to a lot of Zeppelin and a lot of Pink Floyd and shit like that, and you know, a lot of rock too, a lot of classic hair band stuff. And he's like, "This is actually really good." So he actually went out and bought a record player and is buying vinyl again. Because I told him, like, I'll still tell anybody to this day, you never experience real music until you listen to it on vinyl. Okay? And I'm sorry to say, CDs are not the same. Digital, and I had a big discussion with a few people in chat. Digitized music or digital remastered music has no depth. Let's just say it's like left and right and center channel. Whereas if you listen to the original analog albums that were like stereo, you actually hear all the ambience in behind. And I'm not talking about record pops. I'm talking about there's music where you can hear things in the background. Like if a band is playing live, like if you hear the original Stairway to Heaven by Zeppelin, you can hear the fingers moving on the strings when Page plays the lead. Whereas in the digital remastered copy, you never hear any of that because they filter out all of that background music, that background noise, right? So it sounds more like it's a remake. It's not really the original, you know? And I had a big discussion with Doc about this, and he's like, I don't believe it. I'm like, get the original vinyl album of like of the Song Remains the Same or you know, any of those albums, and you'll see what I'm saying, you know? And Silo did that. And now he realizes how much better the actual vinyl original albums were over the remastered copies. You know, it's like because a digital copy is a copy of the original that's digitally remastered. Whereas if you have one of the original studio recordings, like say the original album, if you could find one sealed, and you opened it for the first time, you would hear all the nuanced sounds. You wouldn't hear any pops or any scratches because the record would be never played before, but it's also from the original master. You know what I mean? So it's analog doesn't lose quality like on the album until it gets damaged, let's just say, okay, or scratched or played too much, right? Whereas CDs have never been, in my opinion, better sounding. And there's audio engineers out there, like audio engineers say that, wow, like you can tell the difference. Anyway, I don't want to go on a long-winded discussion, but in my opinion, if we could all have an analog stereo, a really good quality stereo, you know, that would play those old records, and you would hear the difference. I mean, you would hear the difference. And some people are like, nah, digital is just better. Digital is better quality music. Well, if the music is made in digital, like only, like new albums, you're never going to be able to tell a difference because you'll never hear what the other analog would have sounded like. You know. Anyway, you guys know what I mean. Can I get this quest done? It's not. I got 240 discovery XP. It's funny how these mobs, they don't attack each other. They don't attack each other, which doesn't make sense. I'm just standing here to regen some mana. And some health. Friggin' mystery meat. Get out of here. Just gonna clear up some space. Man, I got one space free. Oh, God. But I get an alchemy point there, so that's good. I need 2.1k. If I can find any more of those dragonkin, I'll kill them. As long as I don't run into that dragon. $366, not bad, not bad. Another one over here. 1.7k. Taunt, buddy, taunt. Attaboy. I'm still gonna pull threat because my dots are ticking so hard. Oh, he just basically re-taunted again, which is amazing. Right, we need 1.4k. First, it's got a wand. These guys are all gray. Come on, I need 3 more flanks. The good thing is, guys, the songs are not too repetitive either, which, you know, I try to mix them up. I try to mix them up. Every few streams, I'll swap out, you know, a couple of 100 songs for a couple of 100 others. Try to keep the, you know, the playlist fresh, as they say. We're getting mystery meat and claws. Actually, I'll keep that to send to my rogue. My rogue is my cook. Still no beta? You know what? I never checked today. Let me double check. Yeah, let me check. Yeah, no beta for me either, dude. Let's check my other account. Nope, no beta. It's okay, dude. Don't worry about it. You might not get in the first wave. Some people get denied the first wave and then they get in the second wave. Because beta is the way they go nowadays. After the first 2 weeks, there's no sense doing beta because you're going to be so far behind. You're going to run out of time before the beta ends, you know? And I'm in the philosophy of I don't like to ruin the experience by, I mean, if the beta comes out and everybody in the stream says we want you to play it, like if I get, 10 people that say, hey, I want you to play the beta, I'll do it if I get it. I would prefer not to, but I mean, if my stream wants me to, who might argue, right? Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's not a big deal. I don't mind having no add-ons for beta because really, it's beta, right? You know. But I personally think that beta is not the same as it was. Like a beta nowadays is not the same as a beta 10 years ago. Like a beta nowadays is like a PTR. It's basically the PTR. You know, some people will go and they'll raid the PTR and they'll kill all the world bosses and they'll do whatever, and they'll just burn themselves out. And then the day the expansion launches, they're like, oh, I got no content. So I'm like, well, why would you do that to yourself? I'm like, I won't do that to myself. I'd rather go in day one of the expansion, knowing what I did in original, and being able to go in there and level the same way. Because believe it or not, the only thing that's going to be really different is the fact that they're going to change the talent trees a little bit, and they're going to give you 50% more XP. Otherwise, it's the same Borean Tundra. It's the same friggin' whatever the other one's called. I forget. The winter one and the summer one. That's what I used to call them. You know. Yeah, well, all the big streamers get it. Like everybody that's big, that's got like the entire OGK streamer company, they got it all. Every one of them got it. Everybody that's a big streamer that got more than say 10,000 people, they all have it. Like Tally got it the day of launch. He had it already, and he was playing on it. But he's like, after a couple of hours, he's like, okay, I'm done everything I can do. He was already 76 or 76, and there's really nothing else he could do. In a couple of hours, he burnt the bait out. So I'm like, okay, what's the sense of doing that? I mean, a lot of people are like, oh, I want to get used to the questing, and I want to get used to the way the game plays now. And I'm like, well, the only difference is there's no difference. The only difference is really what they've changed. It's going to be the same as it was in original. Right? Oh, I got the quest done. Nice. It's just one of those things. I gotta go do the crawlers, but I need to clear some bank space. But I think it's one of those things where people hype it up too much, and then when they get disappointed. And then when they get disappointed, they're like, oh, this sucks. It's like, I guarantee you, world first race, all that bullshit to 80, those guys are going to burn themselves out in the first 2 weeks. They'll all be burnt out, and then they'll have no content. And then what are you going to do? You're going to have nothing to do. See, when I do stuff, like when I level, I'm leveling throughout the entire expansion. You know me, I'm a big leveler. I love to level tunes. That's my thing, right? I love to level from level 1 right up to level 70 or 80 or whatever it's going to be. I always try to have a good experience. Now, mind you, once I get all these tunes to 70, it's just 10 levels. It's just 70 to 80, right? And it gets you go through the areas once or twice, and then pretty much, it's like, okay, I've done it before. Like, that's the way it's going to be for me. I've done it before. It's going to be old new, let's just say, right? And once you get used to running your quest change the way you normally do it, like when you guys see me level a tune, if I'm Horde, I start off in the Barrens. I go from the Barrens, I go to Stone Talon. I go from Stone Talon to back to the South Barrens to Thousand Needles back to Desolace. You know, I do the same run every time because I know all the quest chains. I know what to do. I know what, you know, I know what to expect. Whereas if you told me to play Alliance tomorrow, I'd have to relearn them all again. I'd be like, oh God, I don't know what level. And I hate Ashenvale. I always did. So that's one of the major Alliance leveling zones, which I hate. So it's one of those things where, like, my friend Twidget came back to the game the other day. And Twidget played Alliance his whole time playing WoW since original vanilla. Well, I told him, if you're going to come back, you got to come back and play Horde with me, you know, on Mancrack. So he's leveling a hunter on Mancrack right now. Yeah, exactly, Jack. Like, for me, a lot of people that boost their characters through dungeons, like, for example, I have a friend of mine that he's boosted from the dungeon in Ogrim or whatever it's called, right through to the end game, Sunwell. He basically got carried through all the dungeons, all the raids, got all the gear, and he's like, man, this sucks. I got nothing to do. I have to wait for Wrath. So he just raid logs. And I'm like, what's the sense of doing that? Like, all the gear he got, all of the stuff, he doesn't feel like he accomplished anything because he bought it all through GDKPs and everything, right? And through paid leveling. And I'm like, there's no reason to play this game if you're not going to play this game the way it was meant to be played. Okay? Exactly. I still get stuff today. I still learn stuff today that I never knew in the game. Every time I go through on a new class or a new tune, I'll find a quest chain or I'll find something that I never did. And I did the Insane title back in original. I didn't complete it, but I did it for every Horde and Alliance zone in Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor, and then I went through a couple of expansions, and then I got burnt out. By the time I got to Wrath of the Lich King, I was done. I couldn't do it anymore. You know, I was just like, okay, I'm done. I just can't do every quest. There's just too many, right? And then I kind of gave up. Like, I had my Undying title from Nax and Wrath. I had everything except I didn't get Hand of Adal in original because I didn't get the Medallion of Karabor turned in before they took the quest out of game. Nowadays, if you do the quest chain and you got the Medallion of Karabor, you can still turn it in. But back then, they took the quest out of game. Well, you can turn it in until pre-patch comes. Once pre-patch comes, they take the quest out of game. But as long as you've got the medallion, you can complete the quest, right? So you have to get to that point. Whereas I didn't get to that point. I had the medallion quest to get the medallion, but I didn't turn it in, and they took it out. And I got screwed, right? So that was one title I never got. And it was huge. It was a feat of strength, right? So I was kind of pissed off about that. But you know what? This time around, I'm like, I don't care. I don't even care about it because I spent so much stress and so many years worrying about that crap in retail. Like, I've got 460 something mounts, and I thought that was more than enough. And I see guys out there with 750, 800 mounts. I'm like, whatever. I just don't have the brain power to do that anymore. Yeah, I had Lore Master for every zone right up until I think it was just before Legion. I had Lore Master. Lore Master was easy to get, by the way. The Insane title was hard, but the Lore Master was not that hard. And I was like, when I had to do Pathfinder for flying, I hated that. I hated it with a passion. And I'm like, Blizzard, why would you put that stupid thing in and take out, like, I liked it when it was in Pandaria. You get into Pandaria, you go to the, you go and pay your 5K, you get your flying. You go to Dalaran, you pay your whatever it is, 2,500, you get your cold weather flying, you're done. That's the way it should have been. But when they put in Pathfinder, they made it super hard for people because you needed not only world achievements, you needed dungeon achievements, and you needed specific raid achievements and stuff like that. It was just like ridiculous. It was like Blizzard saying, hey, put another quarter, insert coin. You know, and I'm like, I lost interest. That's why to this day, I really resent my time in retail because of that. You know, I just wanted to play the game the way it was meant to be played. And that's why I love Classic so much. I mean, there's a lot of retail Andies out there that are like, oh, I'm wrong, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, the meta today and the meta back then was different, okay? The meta back then was achievements, mounts, quest titles, raid titles, stuff like that, right? Yeah, Jack, I'm the same way. Like, when I got into the Maw, on retail. I was like, oh my God, I hate this zone. I mean, even though it had, because you couldn't mount, right? You had to get so far in their slot machine to be able to mount. Now it's like, well, you just wait a year and then they toss out all those mechanics and they're like, okay, now everybody can just ride your mounts in Ma. And I'm like, so all that work that those people did, you just pissed out the window. Because now you can just go in there. You don't even need it anymore. You just go in there. The only thing you can't do is fly there, right? Which a lot of zones you can't. Like, I went to Korthia, and in a day and a half, I had flying in Korthia, right? And I was like, okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, it won't, but you're missing the whole thing. Remember, Blizzard wants you to keep playing the game. The more time you're logged in, the better it is for them, right? Well, true, not true. If you pay for your sub and don't log in at all, that's better for them. But I mean, if you log in and you're playing, you have to train your dragon. So that dragon flying thing, you just don't get that. You got to get a baby dragon and raise it and train it every day doing dailies and quests and blah, 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 blah. And Blizzard said, I think it was like 14 or 16 hours of playing, like straight playing, you'll get the ability to use it as a mount. Then you have to teach it how to fly, right? Like while you're doing that. So almost like you did with the Sky Talons or whatever in Pandaria, when you got the dragons, the baby dragon, and you had to train it and do whatever, and then you got the flying, and then you had to do whatever, and then eventually you became a master flyer. It's going to be the exact same thing. And people don't understand that, but I guarantee you that's what it's going to be. So you're going to, like for the average casual player, you're going to need to play for like 3 weeks straight to get enough time in to get the flying. You know, and that's all Blizzard keeping you playing the game, man. Your sub runs out, oh, you got to pay again, you know, yada, yada, yada. I always said I wish Blizzard would separate the subscription from Classic and Retail and charge $15 for Retail, $10 for Classic, right? I wouldn't pay for Retail. But they know that all the Classic Andes wouldn't pay for Retail, right? And they would lose money hand over fist. Because really, it's the Classic Andes like me that are keeping Retail going right now. Because of our subs, we have to sub for both, right? If they separated it, I think Retail WoW would die, to be honest. Because there would be more people playing Classic. I mean, it would die to the point where nobody's playing it, almost like Classic era servers, you know? Like Classic era servers were a bad idea. Okay, I need to get a few more mobs. I got sidetracked there. Jack, that's just the way it is. You know, Blizzard wants to keep you playing the game. What do you think rep grinds are for? Rep grinds are put into the game, and the problem is Blizzard puts more rep grinds now in the game than they ever did before. At least when you had, like, for example, Timbermaw and Chandrilar and stuff, they were grinds. But once you got them, you got something. You know, you got like a feat of strength for the Chandrilar, or you got, you know, the achievement of getting reputation and vendors and stuff. Now, they just put everything time-gated behind rep just to keep you playing. You know, it's just, it's. I'm going to say this, it's dog shit. But that's just the Blizzard meta now, you know. And all the retail Andes that go to Classic, they go, oh, this is bullshit. You know, why do I have to keep doing this and this and this? Why can't I just quest for it? You know? Or why can't I do this and this and this, right? And I'm like, welcome to Classic, where you actually have to play the game. Well, you don't. You can buy your way through the whole game now. But if you're going to be, you know, a player that's actually going to play, it's great. But if you're a player that just wants to boost through dungeons and boost through raids, or GDKP through raids, you're never going to get the enjoyment of the game that you were meant to have originally. You know, that might turn off a lot of retail players, and I'm sorry about that, but that's just my opinion. You know, opinions are like assholes. Everyone has one, right? But that's my opinion, and I see it every day. Like when I get on retail and I get into Group Finder and I get a group, no one says a word to you. No one says hi. No one, you know, talks to you during the run. They just speed through the run. The run so anybody leaves. There's no social. And that's why I'm so glad Wrath is releasing without looking for Group Finder, because it's going to make people go into trade chat and spam for groups like they do now. And that's the way it should be. You know, you want to go to Skolo, you want to do whatever, you got to spam for a group and spend an hour in queue like I do. You know, I mean, I've actually been pretty lucky on Mancrick. The groups fill out really quick. You know, it's pretty good. But I can honestly say that, you know, if they had Group Finder and Raid Finder in Wrath, it would turn out to be worse than TBC. It would be worse than TBC because Nobody would talk to anybody. Oh, there's my ding, guys. That's what I wanted. All right, boys, level 50. Actually, I'm going to hearth back to Ogremart, and we're going to go train. So I can empty my bags. Yeah, looking for members, Uthgard Pinnacle. Just play a prop paladin, and don't worry about looking for a group. You can solo it. As long as you get to heroic geared, and then you can go back to normal and solo it. No problem. Easy mode. Or play a frost mage, right? You know, easy mode. Or play a blood death knight, easy mode. You'll be seeing nothing but DKs and paladins for the first month and a half, leveling by themselves. You know. I mean, I played a lot of classes in Wrath. I love my prop paladin in Wrath. It was amazing. Yeah, I played everything, man. You name it, I played it. It was just, I enjoyed the classes. Like, Red Paladins are so OP in Wrath. It's just amazing. It's like, they're just too OP. And Blood Death Knights are OP. They have to get a little bit of gear, but the gear that they give you, the Death Knight gear in the starter area, that's dog shit. You actually have to get some decent gear. But once they get into Wrath, like once they get out into Borean Tundra and stuff like that, they just throw gear at you, man. Weapons and gear and whatever. And then when you get to Uthgard Keep and Uthgard Pinnacle, you get tons of gear, you know. And in Drakthern Keep and places like that, you won't believe the gear that'll come out of there. It's just crazy. Yeah, I mean, that's the way it should be, Jack. That's the way it should be. But unfortunately, a lot of people, oh, I can wear my necklace now. A lot of people in World of Warcraft that come from that retail setting, they bring that opinion or that what do you call it? Je ne sais quoi, or whatever they call it. They bring that attitude. That attitude comes to Classic. And then they get fed up with trying to play the game, and all they do is boost. You know, that's what they do. Yeah, exactly. Or kick you from the group to replace you, right? That's another thing I hope they never put in game. I hope they never put that in game. You get someone that sucks, okay. You just ask them politely, look, dude, your DPS is not good enough. You can leave. And if they don't leave, everybody else leaves, and then they make a new group, right? Yeah, that's another thing. The Dungeon Finder cooldown, if you leave a group that's wiping, should be an hour, not 30 minutes. It should be an hour. Yeah, see, but that's that whole meta. Retail caused all that. Like all that meta thinking was caused by retail. And it's caused by item level and gear score and all that dog shit. You know, I remember someone saying to me, oh, you don't have 270 item level, you can't come. I'm like, you don't even know how much skill I have. And you're judging me based on my item level, right? And I knew a lot of guys that had wicked DPS that played really well, including myself on Hunter, and I was under-geared, right? And then when they got me in the dungeon, they said, wow, you're pretty good. And I'm like, yeah, of course. I know how to play the class. My gear might suck, but that's why I'm here, to try to get gear. You know, it's a catch-22. Anyway, like that meta exists now in Classic for Karazhan. Like if a Hunter doesn't have the forcep, no guild will take you. I got lucky enough that I had a group of friends like Dawkin and a bunch of other guys. They took my Hunter, and my Hunter had nothing. It had shit gear. And I got my Beastmaster Hunter pretty geared, got all the Kara gear I needed, whatever. And then I went right from Kara. I skipped Mag Theridin, I skipped SSC, went right to Magister's Terrace and got a bunch of other gear, right? So now I have equivalent gear that I can go pretty much almost to Sunwell. I just need you get a few more pieces, you know. But that's the problem with the entire meta of catch-up mechanics. Like, I wish in Classic that in order to go from Kara to SSC, you had to have the gear to do it, or Mag Therin or whatever. You had to have heroic gear. And then once you got heroic gear, you can get into those pre-raid bis, right? I mean, they should have kept all that. That's why I hate it when they got rid of attunements, because those attunements made you go and get that gear, because you had to run those dungeons to get that attunement, right? Yeah, like to get the Kara key, you had to go and do all the heroics. Well, in all the heroics, you got all your gear. That geared you up to get you into Kara, right? Same thing. But they got rid of it all because people were complaining, oh, why do I have to do this on every tune? I do agree on every tune it was a grind, but it was a required grind in order to be able to get that tune in. Unless you were lucky enough, like Silo, my mod, who gets carried on a stretcher pretty much through everything he does. Yes, that's why in Wrath, me and Doc, we were all fed up with the guild bullshit, whatever. We said, look, we're going to get a 5-man leveling group. We're going to start day 1. We're going to level together to 80. And then we're going to raid 10-mans together as a group, not as a guild. We're going to have like-minded individuals that are all going to raid together. You know what? None of the guild drama, none of the bullshit, no loot prio, no fucking GDQP bullshit, nothing. Just, you need it, you roll against the other guy. If he wins it, great. He doesn't get the next piece that drops, sort of thing, you know? So everybody gets a shot at gear. And that's fair. And that's the way it should be. But a lot of people aren't like that. You know, as soon as they get geared up, they're like, oh, I'm too good for this, and they leave and go to another guild or another group or whatever. That whole meta has to stop. That's the big problem with this game. Anyway, I'm going to get off the soapbox and get back to her. Raz, it's going to be server time on Mancrick, so it's earlier for you. So we plan on raiding, I think, at 8 p.m. server, because it's going to happen on Mancrick. So that's what, 2 a.m. for you. That's late. Yeah, it's too late. But what you could do, Raz, is you could get a second group going on a weekend, where at your time, right? Because there are going to be more people that want to raid than 10 people. We're going to have hundreds. I'm telling you that right now. We're going to have hundreds, and it's going to start off at 10, but there'll be 2 teams and then 3 teams and 4 teams and stuff like that. You know. Yeah, exactly. It's going to be really hard for me to stream while I'm doing raiding, but I'm going to do it. You know, Dawkins wants to raid on Tuesday, Thursday, and I think Saturday. And Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday are perfect for me because I don't stream on those nights. I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, right? Which is perfect for me. And that way, Doc will be streaming them, and I won't have to worry about it, right? I can play the game. I got to find the Warlock trainer. It's over here. I'm going to use up all my gold. So I got Curse of Tongues, Dark Pack. Oh, I'll take that first. Soulstone, take that. Demon Armor, take that. Immolate, take that. Searing Pain, take that. And I'll take those 2. There goes all my gold. This is what's going to kill me, demon training. Rank 5. Consume Shadows, rank 5. Gold a piece for those books, and then you got to get some for each pet. Yeah, Jack, when I rated on retail, we had in Vantage, when I was on Pagel in the Guild Vantage, we had a set time from 8 to 11. 2 nights a week. That's all we rated, 8 to 11. Whether we did, wherever we were at 11, we had a hard stop. Because a lot of the GMs and a lot of the officers had to work the next day. And me too, I had to work. So we basically would call it. Like we were halfway through AQ, we cleared all the trash up to, what's his name's room? And then we had to stop. So then the next time we came back, all the trash respawned, we had to clear all the trash again. But it was rep, so we didn't mind doing it, right? Okay, let me get my next pet up. I need my imp. All this training, man, it's so difficult in Classic. I mean, there's so much BS you got to go through to do it. Blood Pack rank 5. Just Blood Pack? Wow, that's it. Okay, there's only 1 book for my imp, so that's good. Yeah, I mean, if you're in the middle of a boss fight and you go over, there's not much you can do about it, is correct. Right? Yeah, like if we pull a boss and then we wipe and then, you know, we're out of time, we stop. But if we pull a boss and we're in the middle of the fight and the time expires, we just go until we're either kill it or die. That's it. Okay, Succubus. Okay, nothing. Nothing for the really nothing for the succubus. Wow, I can't believe that, man. No training for the succubus at all. Well, that was cheap. And it's you fell stalker. Raz, you know what? The best thing about Mancrick is there's guilds raiding 24/7. Either Aussie guilds or UK guilds or Chinese guilds or whatever. There's always a raid spot, dude, available. That's why I came back here. When I left Azure Song, I couldn't buy a raid spot, man. It was just impossible, right? So when my guild folded, I couldn't just go to another guild because they were all full or they were all sweaty or they were all metas, you know? So you couldn't come in undergeared and just get into a raid. There was no way. So, and they only had like 5 guilds raiding anyway. So when I came back to Mancrick, the first day I got offered a raid spot, although I didn't take it. I came back and I joined my old guild that I had been on when I was on Mancrick originally, loading. Then they were ranked, at the time when I left loading, they were like rank 10 on the server. I came back, they were like rank 150. It was crazy. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I used to raid, I remember I was on Draenor at the time, and I couldn't get a raiding spot with any East Coast guilds. And I worked night shift at the time. So I got an Aussie guild. And I was at work 3 a.m. and raiding, playing WoW. So it was great because I mean, if I got a call, I just told them, okay, you know, I just got to go AFK for a minute or whatever, and I had to do my job. But normally I'd get like 1 or 2 calls in an entire 8-hour night. So it was great. I was raiding at night at work. It was fantastic. I was up anyway. I was getting paid for it, right? But anyway, I digress. That's neither here nor there. It's just one of those things where you do what you got to do, as they say, right? Yeah. Oh man, I wish it was a big Aussie guild too. I wish I could remember the name of it. Can I learn Felguard now? What the hell? There's no books for this pet for my Fel Hunter. It must be 52. Okay, well that was easy. Actually, back to my Void Walker. Yes, dude, I understand. No problem, Rez. What that means, guys, is Rez is getting ready for bed. Exclamation point lurk, Rez. If you're going to lurk. Or use the lurk emote. Yeah, I know, it's pretty late. I understand, man. Raz is a big supporter of the stream, guys. So you should check out Raz, too. Actually, Silo's not here. I'm going to give you a shout out, Raz. Actually, I should use my stream deck. And I should have shouted out Apper Kit Kat when she was here, too. I love my stream deck. It's amazing. If you don't have a stream deck, guys, and you're streaming, it is a requirement. I hate to say it as an optional thing, but I showed Raz. Raz doesn't have a stream deck, and I showed him how to get the stream deck app on his phone. You still using it, Raz, or did it time out on you? In the first couple of days, man, he was spamming the hell out of it. Okay, so level 50. And I got to get my other points. So, do I put it in? Destruction spells, casting time, Shadow Bolt, Immolate by 0.2 seconds, or do I critical strike chance of my Shadow Bolt? Nice. Yeah, that's why I said, Raz, it's always good to put it on an old device. Like I have a tablet, I have it on installed on, and just stuff that, you know, lying around. You don't need to use your current phone to have your Stream Deck on it. You can use an old tablet or an old cell phone, right? Like I have like 6 different older Android phones, and I just threw it on one of them, and I just keep it on my desk and use it. When I got my Stream Deck, obviously I stopped using it, but it's I can't wait to get my Stream Deck XL, man. Eventually I'll get one. I can't afford it right now, but eventually I'll get one, because it's like it's amazing. It's amazing. I don't know if I can show you. No, the cable's not long enough. I was going to say, I can show you my Stream Deck. I used to have this app that I could put a third cam on in my OBS, and I can actually stream from my phone cam in real time. But my Stream Deck has multiple pages now. I've got it set up with an add-on that lets you scroll through pages, and each page has 15 icons or 11 icons, because 2 of them are used for moving forward and moving backward. But it's so good. Yeah, I understand, Raz. You'll be at 1K Andy by then, so don't worry. You'll be fine. So I need to Shadow Bolt or immolate spells by 0.2 seconds, I'm going to do Shadow Bolt. Screw it. We're going to put some points in Shadow Bolt. Yeah, 1K Andy. Everybody starts somewhere, dude. S-Fan was once a 1K Andy. You know? I remember. I was sub to him before he was a 1K Andy. I remember he was a 10 Andy. He only had 10 people watching his stream way back. Okay, so where are we going to go? I still got to go to Hillsbrad to do that. Don't think I'm going to do this one. Oh, I got to turn that in, actually. Monstrous Crawlers. Those 2 I can't do. Waste Wander Pouches. I'm not going to bother doing that one. Wait a second. I got that quest item right here. Oh, I remember this quest. That was a pain in the butt to do. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Yeah, don't worry, Jack. You know, when you're streaming, I usually try to pop in. So everybody's got to start somewhere, right? I mean, I started as a 0 Andy for a couple of weeks before I actually learned how to stream properly. $240. There you go. Jack just gave you a follow. That's nice. You got more than me, dude. And you actually got way more subs than me, too. So you're doing really well. Pretty soon you'll be able to, like, stream and not even have a job. I don't know, boys. What am I going to do? You know what I might do? I might switch to a different tune. Because I got to level 50. That was my goal, to get a level. Let me just log out and see what's up. So I got a couple other tunes that I can level. I'll give it to him in order. My Paladin, which is still getting rested. My Shaman, which is 49. Maybe I'll play him, because I'd like to get him in his 50s too. I've got Cursed at 50. My Shadow Priest Illy at 53. My Rogue is 54. My Warrior is 64, and she's been stuck there forever. And then my 70s. And then I have my second account. I have my Mage. You know what? I'm going to do? I'm going to jump on my second account, and we're going to get my Mage to 65 finally. Let's do that. Give me a second here. Yeah, I can't do that, dude. I don't have the mental capability at this time of running a subathon. My brain just won't stay awake that long. And I'm not like some guys that will sleep on stream. I don't like to be watching them sleeping. I talk too much in my sleep. Okay, so this is my namesake. Oh God. Thank you, Res. Oh, dude, that's loud. You did that on purpose, like the gunshot thing, didn't you? Thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. It's a party when you got one. Fantastic, dude. Thanks, man. So, when I originally started on Man Creek, I had my hunter was named Flamestrike. The problem is when I transferred to Azure Song, the name wasn't available. So I couldn't get the same name, so I had to pick a different name. So I chose Bloodstalker. You like that, huh? Hey, don't read that out. That's Dawkin. That's me saving that for Dawkin. Okay? Dawkin didn't have a slot spare, so I said, okay, I'll save it for you. So that's his name. Anyway, remember when he was doing the PvP and he needed guys in the pool to jump in? That was one of the tunes that I made to fill the pool to get his slot open, which didn't happen in the end. But anyway, Flamestrike was taken on Azure Song, so I couldn't get it. Even the spelling of my name, someone took the exact spelling, which kind of sucked. So I had to change the name. So when I left Man Creek, Flamestrike was open. So when I came back, I made this mage first. This was the first character I made when I came back because I was playing a mage. I had Scorch on the other server on Azure Song. So I said, it's okay. I'll just boost a mage and then level it from here. Well, I boosted him and leveled him to 64 and stopped because I transferred all my other tunes over. So anyway, this mage needs to get to 65 because I need to be able to make the good water. Right? So we're going to jump over to Outland and we're going to do some questing so I can get 65. Only you would notice that, Raz. And I completely forgot that I had that. I don't know if Dawkin got the exact spelling, but he told me to hold it, so I did. And it'll stay there until he says, okay, go ahead and leave. Anyway. You could never tell this guy's boosted now, right? You could never tell he's boosted. He's wearing dog shit neither weave. You know, garbage gear. This guy is basically my food and port bot. And I don't even use him as a banker. He's just there. I'm paying for this account just so he can portal around all my other tunes when I'm soloing. Right? Because you can't portal yourself on the same account. Because the portal won't stay open, right? Anyway, so I got to double check my quest log. I got a lot of old quests in my log, but I need to go to Terakar. So Terakar Forest. So we're going to start off with my mage. This is Flamestrike, and we're going to level him to 65. And you can see I'm halfway. I'm 60%. I'm fully rested, so hopefully it'll go quick. What's better than nothing, Jack? Yeah, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it, dude. I would not ask people for money for subs when I know I can only do 8 to 10 hours maximum, and I end up sleeping 12 hours to do another 8 to 10 hours, you know. And I cannot stream every day. My brain just can't handle it. You know, I need my brain rest. I mean, I would love to. If I didn't have to work for a living, I would stream full time. But not to make money, just to do it. Yeah, my gear sucks, Jack. It's all gear that I've gotten from Quest stuff. I haven't bought anything. I actually made these on Scorched. You know, this Anita Reeves set got made on my main mage, and then I've got like, you know, stuff that I've picked up in old dungeons. Like I'm still wearing a cloak from 61. You know, an old chest piece with spirit on it. I mean, you know, I'm still using a wand from the Sporgar, and some crazy offhand I got like, I don't know, some quest reward, you know, and some dungeon gear, but not a heck of a lot. So now I'm going to have to get used to playing a mage again. Oh my God. especially a frost mage. Yeah, it's one of those things where you get burnt out to the point where your brain just doesn't function, you know. I'm the kind of guy, as I get older, I need more sleep, you know, and because I have diabetes, some days you physically can't do it. You know, your brain is like, you know, you just can't do it. So those are the days that I apologize on Twitter, and I'm like, I'm really sorry, guys, but I can't stream. I'll try to make it up. And when it's not an F1 weekend, I'll usually do a Saturday stream for like 6 or 8 hours. You know, I try to make it up. But lately I haven't been, because I haven't been feeling well enough on the weekends. But anyway, I digress. I gotta go and do. Oh, I gotta get these timber wargs first. I'm gonna go get the timber wargs. Yeah, of course, Jack. Everybody's schedule changes. I mean, originally I streamed every day, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. But I realized my brain just cannot take it, and my work was suffering. My job was suffering because of it, because I was exhausted. So I had to cut it back to 3 days a week. I didn't have a choice. How much you want to bet most of these guys are bots? Maybe a couple of them aren't. But most of them probably are bots. This Jetpack Ninja Dinosaurs, that's definitely a bot guild. I know that because I've seen bots from that guild. Good song. Money for subbing. Twitch Prime for free. Yeah, that's my new motto. You know what? I'm going to take that feed our resident mod thing because Silo hasn't been around lately. He's busy doing his schoolwork and stuff, and he's probably watching or playing water polo. He's on a water polo team, so he gets here late. He's Pacific. He's in California, so he basically gets here around 9:30 ish. You know, but it's 9:45, and he's not here. He was here originally, but I know he had to go out and do his own thing, right? Okay, I got aggro on something. It's got to be a warp stalker. It's got to be a warp stalker. Yep, told you. I'm looking for these guys. That's what I'm looking for. You gonna chase me? You know you're gonna get sheep, right? You know you're gonna get sheep. Yeah, you better turn around, you piece of wood. See, that's the thing about mobs in this game. If you turn around to attack them, they'll break the leash. But if you don't turn around to attack them, they will just follow you forever. Oh my God, it's been so long since I had a one-button rotation. It's been so long since I had a one-button rotation. I just came off a Warlock where you just use Curse of Elements and Shadow Bolt. Or Curse of Shadow and Shadow Bolt, whichever you're fancy. Oh, they're dropping. It's a miracle. I'm going to have to Ice Lance this guy, I think. Oh, I'll use a rank 1. She's going to dot it. Not before I can rank 1 cast. So that might be a bot. We'll keep our eyes peeled and we'll see. I mean, there's a lot of bots in this game, man. Most of them have epic flyers and are boomkins, or they're hunters with really stupid names, or they're like, you'll see like 15 warlocks running around at the same time. Somebody's multi-boxing, you know, which is banned, by the way, but they still do it. That warlock is killing multiple mobs at the same time. Must be demonology. I'm looking for more of these wolves. Yeah, this warlock is killing all the wolves. So she's pulling like multiple mobs. I wonder if she's affliction. Let's see. Probably Destro. Hunters with stupid names like RFGGGKLDY. You know, stupidly randomly character names. Or Chinese names and Chinese symbols. You know? Like there's an add-on that you have to get when you come to Mankrik. It's called Block Chinese. Nothing against Chinese people. It's just they spam trade constantly. Buy this, buy that, boosting this, you know, selling this, whatever. So you have to have it. Well, that's not my name. That's Dawkins' name. It's reserved for him. You know, I have nothing to do with that. And if you had been in Dawkins' stream that day, you would have seen the pun names that were so funny. Like everybody and their dog, DK names. Come on, there's got to be some wolves around here. Too many warp stalkers, not enough wolves. Yeah, okay, until you see it on his account. That's fine. That's fine. That's acceptable. I'll own it until he owns it. And then when you see him running around with the name, you're going to be like, oh, I got a Terracone. Holy shit. I actually got a Terracone. A bot didn't like spam ninja it from me. Oh, that's the first time I've gotten a Terracone in like months. By the way, this is another alchemist. This is my third one. Well, actually, it's my first one, if you want to be picky. She's doing the quest, so it's not a bot. Oh, boy. I think Doc is going to go with Doc and DK. I think that's the one he said he was going to go with. That's the benefit of being full frost, man. That's the benefit of being full frost. I got to see what this Warlock spec is. It looks like Affliction. Yep, Deep Affliction. So Warlocks, the one bad thing about Warlocks is your dots take a second before they actually tick damage. Unless you're casting something like, you know, like Fire Blast or something like that. Shaman is fun, dude. I like Shaman. I like Enhancement Shaman. I like Elemental Shaman. I hate Resto Shaman. I prefer not to play Resto Shaman. I think my playlist just got to the very beginning song again. Because I'm pretty sure Jump is the first song on my playlist. So it took, what, 2 weeks to go through the whole playlist? Let's get some mana. That DK, she scared the shit out of me. Literally. I sat down to drink and something runs by. I thought it was a mob attacking me. Nah, shamans are dog shit in Wrath, dude. I'm sorry to say. If you're Resto, you're good. If you're Enhancement, you're going to have a hard time in Wrath. It's a known fact that shamans decline a lot at the beginning of Wrath. They just don't have the output that they normally would. Let's just say it like that. Okay, he evaded. Because he was trying to eat a squirrel. Go ahead and jump. I need some more wolfies to get their pelts. Go away, Warlock. Stop killing my wolves. I gotta use a rank 1 frostbolt to tag these mobs. Because if I don't... that lock is gonna take them all. I'm just looking for warp stalkers because they like to pop out here. As you can see, there's lots of warp stalker corpses. Still one of the greatest guitar players that ever lived, man. Too bad he's dead. Him and Jimmy will be jamming up there in the Heaven Bowl. Along with Stevie Ray and the boys. Another wolf. Rank 1 frostbolt for the tag. I just wish my freeze proc would be more often. I'm gonna use a fireball just for fun. Yep. Boom. Takes forever to cast, but it does good damage. Another hunter. That's a bot. Guaranteed bot. Guaranteed bot. Black Panther. Bottomless mimosas. Yeah, that's a bot. Guaranteed. Let's watch him for a second. Let's watch him for a second, see if he's a bot. That just leveled. No, maybe not. Might not be a bot. He's BM and he's using a warp stalker, so. Come on, wolfies. That lock is back in. Oh, there's a wolf. I'm going to insta-tag that with my Fire Blast. I don't normally like using Fire Blast because it doesn't slow them. Or more. And this Warlock is doing the quest, so definitely not a bot. Watch this. I'll bring this mob over to this Warlock. See if she'll take it. Oh, maybe not. If that was a bot, it would have took that mob. No, we got another one now. Got 2. Do I hear 3? Do I hear 3 warp stalkers? See that? The minute I went to sheep him, he evaded. That's how you reset mobs. Basically, you kite them, and the second you're out of their normal range, if you continue to run away, they're going to continue to follow you. So you turn around, one spell, reset. Or one shot as a hunter, and they evade and reset. Come on, wolfies. Let's have more. I want some more wolves. Wolves, wolves, wolves. No warp stalker. There's a wolf. Nice. Oh, he went after the squirrel. See? So they evade when they do that. That's dumb. Ooh, nice crit. Come on, give me a couple more wolves. Couple more wolves. Couple more wolves. Give me a couple, 3 more. Oh, there's one. Another one. Rank 0 frostbolt? Or rank 1, I should say. I always say rank 0 because it's on my 0 button. Trinket. I used my 6 demon bag there. Because it actually works really well as a tag. Because it casts random spells. Chain lightning, stuff like that. So it's actually a really good little trinket. I only got 39% mana. I got enough to kill this guy, I think. There we go. My Evocate, I guess. The one thing that sucks about Evocate on this mage is he doesn't have enough int and enough MP5 to give him... I mean, he only has 49 MP5 out of combat. 151 while not casting. But it takes forever for him. His Evocate does not do enough. Now, on my main mage on Scorched, I have 15k mana pool, and one Evocate, I can get the whole mana pool back. Because she has so much plus int and so much MP5, it's not funny. And she's arcane, though. That's another reason. On the magic carpet ride. Come on, Wolfie boys. All the warp stalkers are respawning. Actually, it shows the next Timber Warg. Sometimes this add-on is right. It actually will show you where the next mob is. But the problem is, every time I come over here, there's never a wolf here. So it shows me here, I'm going to get the warp stalker. Yeah, of course. So I'll go up here, and then I'm going to sheep him. Now you can stay there, and I'll go back. And he should reset by the time I go back. So when you go out of range, he should just run and reset. Like that. So he'll just either despawn or he'll evade and run back to his initial spawn spot. The warp stalkers in this area, these are like roaches, dude. They're literally like roaches. They're everywhere. Come on, wolfies. I need a couple more. I need 2 more. 2 more pelts. Look, you. Don't be rude. I didn't remember this instrumental being this long. I must have got the extended version somehow. Oh, well, they're not despawning. That's why they're not respawning. So you can see the shadows of the bots flying overhead. That's why I was so surprised I got one terracone, because there's usually bots all over this place. That same lock is still running around here. Oh, there's a wolf who's chasing a... don't you dare reset. Look how far he went to get that squirrel. Oh, Saga. This is a good song. Haven't heard this in a while. One more, boys. One more. Give us one more, and then we can get out of here. Ooh, there's an herb there. Is that a terracone? Oh my god. Get out of the way, mob. That's my terracone. Get out of the way. Holy shit, I got 2 terracones in one day. It's a freaking miracle. I actually got terracone before a bot did. Normally, I'd be running over to it like this. That'd be the terracone, and the bot would come down with an epic flyer and take it from me. A druid would land, you know, druid bots all over the place. Ooh, another wolf. There's 2 of them. Oh, shit. Got a green. And I got my last quest done. Nice. All right, that's done. How many work stalkers am I going to pick up on the way? So I need to get the Terramoss samples now. So we will go ahead and do those. Oops, as soon as I run through Turum. Remember I was talking about bots? Mm-hmm. Level 70 Shadow Priest bots. Where the hell are these Terramoss at? Oh, these ones. Okay. Hey. Oh, I think I remember why I skipped this quest. You have to kill 1 million of these things to get 4 samples. Oh, I'm almost doomed. Shit. Need mana. I know it's weird to see me playing a mage, but ever since when TBC came out, I switched back to Horde because I played Alliance for the beginning of Classic on Pagel because my guild transferred there. And I played a Night Elf Hunter called Blood Rain. And then when TBC was about to launch, I told my guildies that I said, I'm leaving and going back to Mankrik. I'm going back to Horde, boys. And I did. I'm so glad. I mean, I enjoyed my time playing my Night Elf Hunter in Vantage. It was a fantastic guild. I mean, I still wish to this day that it hadn't broken up. But, you know, it is what it is. And coming back to Horde, I realized how much I missed Horde. But I had never played a mage for so long, like years. Since on retail, I had a fire mage on retail. Like way back, I think in Legion. And I missed playing mages. So I said I'm going to roll a mage, and I actually made him a fire mage called Scorched. and Scorched Bum, and because Scorched was taken, so I had to think of something smart. So I thought, well, I'm a bum. I got low-level bum, so I might as well be a Scorched Bum. And Silo came up with a nickname for me. He used to call me something else, T-shirt or some freaking thing like Tan Lines. He used to call me Tan Lines. Can you believe that? Pacifying dust. Get out of here, you. That was an experience. Not bad. Got a long way to go, though. I mean, Raz, Shaman's fun, but it's not a major class. Like, Elemental is big, but Enhancement falls away a bit. There's not as many people play Enhancement. I mean, most of the people that play Shaman, they play either Elemental or they're Resto. You know, there's a Druid bot like I was telling you about. Druid bot. All kinds of them around here. You'll see them all over Terracar. And all they do is fly around looking for Terracone. That's all they do all day long. A 60 Shaman, he's running for the flight path. Okay, we're going to have to go look for some more of these Terramos. Peek at a devil, and they will spawn. Normally what I would do is I'd blink through the mob. Instead of backpedaling, I'd blink through, but there's two other mobs here, so. But if you're looking for Neitherweb Spider Silk, that's the guys you want to kill. There's another Druid bot, look. And you can tell their bots how they fly. They fly like this, and then they go up, and then they go like this, down, and then over, and, you know, you can tell their bots. Like, it's just very easy to pick them up. And if I could have tagged him to get his name, I would have. Like that hunter is not a bot. You'll know bots right away. And when you see bots that are not druids flying, they're flying like this, looking for stuff, following waypoints. So you can tell. It's like a mile away, you can tell. That fireball was my 6 demon bag trinket. It's actually a really good trinket. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's actually very good for tagging mobs. It's all instant cast spells. And some of them can crit for 2k, 3k. All right, 2 more. Now, a lot of people that are full frost like me would AoE farm. They would just ride around, get all the mobs, and AoE them down. I don't get any enjoyment out of that. I like just, you know, the steady pulling of mobs, novaing them, and just killing them down one at a time. It's much more rewarding for me and less stressful. I could do this for like 12 hours a day. It doesn't bother me. Now, mind you, if it was those spiders and I was looking for spider silk, yeah, I would AoE farm them because it's just easier. So you'll notice I blinked that time because that spider spawned right behind me. One more to go. There's too many mobs here, dude. Holy shit. That's because all the 70s are coming through. And then when a 70 flies through an area, it causes all the hyperspawns. So if there's 2 people in the zone, there's twice as many mobs. If there's 3 people, there's 3 times as many mobs, and so forth, you know? Hey. You honestly think you're going to pacify me, dude? Get out of here. Too many spiders, man. Holy shit. One more of these things and I can turn that quest in too. Then I gotta do Fail Rezik and Veil Shiznor and get the eyes out of there. That's a good quest. Fireball, just for fun. Ooh, big crits. Get some mana. Oh, and if you're wondering what this is over here, this is how much shield I have left. How much damage my shield can absorb. That's a weak aura. I really need to get this guy to 65, man. Like, so bad, you would not believe it. To get the new food and to get... I think I get the portal, too, to Shatrath at 65, I think. One more. Less spiders over here. And I rarely ever get that proc where it freezes like that. When you do get it, they speed up like 100%. It's almost like they get a perma haste buff. Okay, we'll turn this quest in now. Oh, I need Vicious Terramoth. Shit. Okay, I gotta go up to this place over here. Cenarian Thicket, and get the vicious ones. Let's get some mana first. This is my mana bar, if you're wondering. My health bar is over here. Come on, boys, give me my stuff quick. Damn it. Now I know why I skip this quest most times. Oh, and you get that debuff where you lose like 5% of your mana or something. It's like ridiculous. 5% reduced stats, I think is what it's called. That's what I was looking for. Hey, Silo, welcome back, buddy. Better late than never. I got a raid from Apper Kit Kat just after you left, which was pretty good. She was doing her thing again today, I guess. Druid? Weight room. Yeah, I know. Weight room or water polo or whatever. So I got my Warlock to 50 Silo. And now I'm trying to get this mage to 65 finally. So I can get the better water and the better food. For my other tunes. Yeah, thanks, man. Did a Sunken Temple run. Went good. Died once. You know, I expected to die at least once in there. You here for the rest of the stream, Silo, or are you going to play Overwatch? Overrated or whatever you call it. Make sure you're here before the end, though. If you can. Yep. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, it's okay, dude. No problem. Just be here at the end so you can do my, you know, the usual closing and shoutouts and stuff like that. All good. Playing on the guild server? Oh, by the way, Silo has his own lurk command. Being, you know, a mod. Okay. Dude, I'm playing the Osiris. I'm still liking that game, dude. I'm still having a blast playing it. I mean, it's a space gathering game, like mining and exploration and stuff like that, but it's fun. I like it. And I also got a new Tomb Raider game. It looks like Diablo. It's like a top-down sort of puzzle game. It's pretty good. I had never seen it before. It came out in 2014, but I'd never seen it before. And then I bought I got Shadows of Mordor and the second one, War of Mordor, or whatever it's called, for like $14, which is a pretty good deal on the Steam sale. So all those games that were normally like 60, $70, I got them dirt cheap this week, which was fantastic. Come on, boys. Let me get my level. Damn, these guys are so cheap at the drops. Oh, the reason why I backed up from those mobs, I didn't want to get the pacifying dust on me, because it silences one of your schools. I mean, if I'm casting frost, it'll silence my frost, but I could just switch to arcane, right? Especially when my shield goes down. I mean, I got dog shit gear and I'm doing 2K crits. Imagine if I had, decent gear. I know I've seen some mages, like my arcane mage, she does like AoE arcane explosion damage. She does like 14k per mob, which is crazy. Like amazing damage. Oh, good song, man. Another good song. Oh, look at that. Look how quick that mob came up on me. Get out of here. He silenced one of my schools, so stupid thing came. Oh, I got 2 samples. It's a miracle. I hate those things because not only do you have a debuff on you that does like all stats reduced by 5%, but they also silence you from like a mile away, which is ridiculous. So many goddamn tweets, man. Holy shit. I checked my Twitter like an hour and a half ago, and now there's like 200 more tweets. Okay, man and food done. I probably will run out of time on my stream today, guys, to finish, to get to 65 on my mage. But if I got spare time like I did tonight, after I got my level 50 on my lock, I may end up doing another night with another tune. And then once I get them to level 50 or whatever, then I will have some time to jump on my mage again. Sort of like, I think of this guy like the filler. When you have some food and there's some MSG in it, my mage is the MSG. Right? Their own what, Silo? What are you talking about? Are you talking about their own lurk command? Yeah, exactly. Well, where's Raz's? Sino? Raz should have his own lurk. There's lots of people that are sub now that should have their own lurk commands. You better get on that, man. Make a list. Oh shit, I missed the spirit towers. The horde just took the spirit towers again. I mean, there's probably going to be hundreds of people there. I noticed one thing about Man Creek. Every horde pretty much in Outland is there when the towers switch. It's free honor. You get 2,500 honor. Wow, that must be a big lag spike there. I cast that spell like 5-10 seconds ago. Oh yeah, the server's got a big lag spike now because of all the people in Terracar. It's crazy, dude. Yeah, look at this. Look at it. No loot, and yeah, it's definitely all the people that are flipping spirit towers. Bad time to be in Terracar Forest. Look at it. Look at the lag. And I'm still only running 34 milliseconds, but the server's lagging like crazy with all the people there. $1,000 people, and the Blizzard servers are choking? That's pretty bad, man. You got a necklace. I just wish I would get these samples out of the damn way so I can be done with this stupid quest. I need 2 more. Come on, give me those last 2 guys. 1. All right. I forgot how much of a mana pig this mage is. Oh my god, the lag. It's real. Raz is liking this music. Oh my god. How did this get on my playlist? Michael Bolton? What the? Oh boy. I must have been high that night. Everything but the samples. Everything but the samples. Come on, I need 1 more Terramos sample. Come on. So which Rat album did you get, Sato? Did you get Round and Round, or which one did you get? There we go, boys. Now I got to get the one up on top. The big moth dude on top. Look at these Terramos, man, going up and down. Somebody just came up here. And I just jumped off the ledge like an idiot. Off your mount. Okay, boys. Okay. We're going to AoE down then. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, my trinket popped. Oh, stone. Love that trinket. Bandage. Can I bandage, or is that thing reset? I don't even have a mana pot. Oh, the other one reset. Die, you mother. The friggin' aggro range of these mobs is ridiculous. I should have been able to kill those two in there. I lived. Out of the basement, yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Okay, we'll get it this time. I didn't have a mana ruby. So we're gonna make a mana ruby, and then we're gonna kill this one, and then we'll go up and kill the one upstairs. The problem is in that small area, and that boss has a knockback. There you go, Raz, your own lurk command, dude. I don't know if it makes any sense. I don't think Silo plays a lock. It should be Raz, Sax's Voidwalker, and Hearse. Lock bubble. Oh, this guy, did he just pacify me? He did. He just silenced me. Well, his knockback almost knocked me off the tower. He did. That debuff hurts, man. Cast Fear and Hearse out of the fray. Fuck, Sidle. I gotta say, he doesn't play a Warlock. It's Raz, Sax's Voidwalker, gets a bubble, and then, Hearse out. Something like that, right? Lol. You could just change it to Urlurk. You don't have to have the whole thing spelled out, dude. Then again, it's up to you. I created a monster, Raz. Given Silo any power at all, has created a monster. Okay, that's another quest done. So that's good. Eat dog shit, Moss. I had enough of this debuff, I can tell you that. Gotta find that doodad again. Is he in there? Nope. He must be up on the second floor. Oh, he's not up there. Who's in the thicket? Strange object. Okay, so now we got to go back in here and we got to go to the strange object anyway. So that means I got to go and find the doodad. The kitty form doodad that's all, messed up because of the mana bomb. Oh, there he is. He's over here. Hey, doodad. Only survivor, but he stands here. Let's see. Healing done and magical spells and effects by 10. That's dog shit. Damage and healing by 13. 4 MP5. You're right, it's dog shit. 13,000 experience points. Well, that was worth it. Let me just go in here now. and sheep this moth so I can get that stupid thing over here. Oh, I guess I'm going to have to kill another one. Couldn't have been that simple. Stupid. Hey, hey, who told you can interrupt me? Stop popping your sheep early there, bub. Don't go away mad. Just go away. Tear 'em off. Oh, look. Let me get another one comes out of the woodwork. True. Not hard to be the best when you're the only one, Silo. Hey, hey. Yeah, evade. See, that's what I wanted. I wanted it to evade. Okay, I cast my mount, it went all the way and then didn't go. Stupid lag. So now I gotta go and any means necessary. Empor. Oh, I gotta find Empor on the road. Okay, where the hell is Empor? Not really. If you're gonna mod for Asmon, you might as well, you know, return to your Spurg roots. These guys dueling. Frost Mage dueling a warrior, and the warrior is a 70, and the Frost Mage is 70. That warrior sucks if he can't get that mage. I mean, there is no resist to Frost Nova, unless you got super high frost resist. And I even think if you had max frost resist, you still couldn't do it. It's okay. We know where your loyalties lie, dude. Yep. Salo would last about a day modding for Asmon, and he would lose his fucking mind. Modding for me here is a godsend because I don't give him a hard time. You know, I actually pay him. Something Asmon would never do, by the way. Where the hell is this Empor dude? I know he's supposed to be here somewhere, but I wonder if they just killed him. Yeah, Asmon could pay me. Hey, Asmon could pay me to mod for him, and I would never mod for him. You know, that his place is like Toxic City, dude. Now, he's as bad as Stenos, chat. True. Oh, did you just frost shock me? Seriously? He frost shocked me. Yeah, he gave up pretty quick, didn't you? Don't be an idiot. Yeah, the fringe benefits aren't bad either, Sano. Salo's a good mod, guys. I give him a hard time, but you know what? If I didn't give him a hard time, he'd get away with blue murder. So. Not for him. Okay. Sorry, I thought there was another bot flying over my head there for a second. Okay, now I did this the other day on my hunter. Now I got to go back and do it on this guy. Getting close though, 5 bubbles, boys. 20 minutes to go. I got to turn in those other quests. Or did I turn them all in? What? Nope, Stonebreaker. I gotta go back to Stonebreaker. Oh, it would be so nice to level tonight, but I don't think it's gonna happen. But it's okay. Like what happened on my Hunter. You know, I got to 3 bubbles away from 70, and I had to wait until the next stream. But that's the good thing about I like the level, is I don't mind if I don't get the exact level in one night. I can just pick it up the next day. It's no problem. Although finally getting 65 in this guy would be a miracle. Oh, actually, dude, I got 2 Terracone, and 2 Fellweed tonight. Like a bot didn't zoom down and take it from me. True. Every penny I make from the stream goes right back into the stream. And some of my own money, too. So you guys that have the founders badges, the first badges and so forth, whatever you guys contribute, that goes right back into me getting, stream stuff. Upgrades, equipment, whatever. Anything I get for the stream, I usually use the stream money for. And like I said, and then some of my own money too, because, I don't normally make enough money streaming. It's not that I'm complaining. I don't complain. I just, I do it for fun. This isn't a job for me. This is fun. Whereas you see some streamers that are sweating their ass off if they're going to be able to pay their rent, or some streamers out there that I know that were pretty big at one time are hurting. I have a steady job and make good money doing it, and why would I quit doing that? To take a chance at being a full-time streamer, a chance that I could do it? I'm going to retire with full pension, and I'm going to enjoy it. And then I'll stream full-time. Yep, and some of the stream money goes right in the Silo's pocket, too. Oh, did you figure out if he had a memory leak, Silo? Did you figure it out? Yeah. Was it a memory leak? Yeah, blue screens are kind of weird, man. Like I said, if you delete your page file and stuff like that, it could be related to a hard disk. It could be related to a cache on a hard disk. It could be corrupted sectors on a hard disk. It could be a memory chip, like memory leaks. Or it could be just your page file was moldy and you need to delete it and create it again, Luckily, like I said, I have enough RAM that I don't have a page file. So your computer is that much better, too. 60 minutes. Another 5,400 XP. Turn this quest in. Well, keep your fingers crossed, dude. But I know it's not a video card. That video card worked perfect. Never had an issue with it. So Silo had this shitty, what was it, 1650 or something? And I upgraded, and I got a 3070 Ti, and a 3060 Ti, or whatever, 3060, 3070 Ti, and I had a, whatever it was, 2060 RTX just sitting here. Actually, I had 2 of them. And I asked him which one did he want, and Silo had an RX 580. That was dog shit. And now he's got a 2060. RTX 2060. I sent it down to him. So he lives in Cali, and I live in Toronto, Canada. And he got it in, what, 3 days, Silo? 3-4 days? It was there super quick. Yeah, it's a good card, man. And I gave him the choice. I had 2 of them. I had the one that he took, and I had another one. The same model card, just different brand. He took the EVGA, and the other one I have is whatever other brand. I can't remember. Gigabyte. I think it is Gigabyte. And the Gigabyte card I still got sitting here. And, oh yeah, I'm sure too. I'm sure when you look at a blue screen of death and you start having memory issues, yeah, the one I have still here is a Gigabyte. 2060. By the way, I bought that video card when you couldn't get NVIDIA cards, and it cost me $1,700 after taxes for the Gigabyte 2060 that I got. I had ordered from China. So yeah, and then the 3060 Ti I bought, or 3070, whatever it is, I got it for like $900, which is amazing. Okay, where's this quest? Turn in. Um, um, I didn't turn it in. Okay, you need Iron Jaws Pelt, Lethril Stone Good, Eyes of Sketis. Okay, so I think we're gonna go to get Iron Jaw. That'll be probably it for the stream after I get this quest done, guys. I'm getting close. It's what, 10 to now? It's 12 minutes to. So usually I end the stream at 11 p.m. Eastern time. I have a hard stop because I have to get up at 5 a.m. for work. But I stream on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 6 p.m. EDT. And if I'm not going to stream, I'll tweet it out. If I am going to do an extra one on a weekend, I will also tweet that out. Sometimes I'll do extra long streams on Saturdays if I'm feeling good and things are going well. Like maybe when pre-patch hits, I'll probably end up doing a Saturday stream for sure. Those days I will be doing it. Yeah, it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday, sometimes weekends. Yeah, never on an F1 weekend. I never stream on those weekends. I enjoy those times off. Yeah, and some streams can be canceled due to my diabetic issues, but I always give everybody a heads up on Twitter. So if you follow my social media, if you follow me on Twitter, that's the main one I use. Just look for Flame Strike TV on all other social media. And it's, oh my God, I can't believe that mob is following me through the water. And this slow is such dog shit. Hey, fuck off. Sheep boy. Look at this slow, dude. I've been slowed for the debuff is gone, but I'm still slowed. I can't believe this. Such bullshit. It's like a permanent slow. You know what? I'm just gonna ice block to clear that debuff. Iron Jaw should be around here somewhere. I didn't even have Arcane Int up. Where you at, Iron Jaw? Oh, there's a friggin' Mage Bot. Mage Bot. Oh, that's a mage with the friggin' the helm for druids. Like a cloth helm or something. Where the hell are you at, Iron Jaw? I know he spawns right around here somewhere. $16 yards. So he spawns right around here somewhere. Yeah, he's not spawned because I can't target him. Come on, where you at, Iron Jaw? Alphas. I wonder where he pats. Oh my God, Richard Marks. How the hell did this guy get on my playlist? Come on, Iron Jaw. I'm going to get on my mount before these stupid warp stalkers start popping up right behind me, which is what they love to do. Nope, thought that might be him, but that's not him either. Somebody must have just killed him. Either that or he's over here. These fucking wolves. Oh, there he is. Somebody killed him right there. Look. Hey. Hey, piss off. Eat sheep. Want to buy invisibility. Broke combat, so. Go back now. Yeah, it's been an awesome stream, guys. Thank you, everybody, for the follows. I appreciate it. And thanks for tuning in, guys. Everybody from Epic Kit Kat stream. You know, I got to go and show her the love again. She's an awesome person. She always raids me. Like, every once in a while, I'll get a big fat raid from her, so I appreciate it. Definitely. You know, one day I'll be partnered like her. Not. It'll never happen. Sorting out views. Yeah, okay, no problem. I'm just hoping that this wolf will spawn again. God damn, somebody killed them all. Ironjaw's still here. So that means he's not going to spawn because I'm on his corpse. I may run out of time, guys. I might have to do this quest on the next stream. We got 5 minutes to go. But I'll stay to the end, man. And if he spawns, I get him in a couple of minutes, that'll be all the better. Maybe I might even get lucky and get a Terracone. I'm going to kill this squirrel. Die, squirrel. Told you. Told you, Warp Stalker. Oh, and by the way, that Warp Stalker had just disappeared like 20, 30 feet away. And then he appears next to you. So they get some kind of haste buff when they warp, which is weird. See how quick he's moving? That's how fast they move. Oh, there he is. All right, give me a minute. Sweetness. All right, boys, I'll head back to the flight path. And we'll turn the quest in, and then we'll be done for the night. I think that was my last quest for the night. We're going to be close, but, you know, I'll probably be still 4 bubbles away when I turn this in. But I think we did pretty good considering I got, you know, probably about 2/3 of a level or maybe a quarter of a level. Quite a bit, anyway. Jeff Healy. And I haven't even done these quests here yet. Wait. Fuck, I went right by the horde base. Like an idiot. You gonna aggro me? One of you guys are gonna aggro me. Hey, that's not the horde base. What the hell? Delirium. Okay, very easy to tell that I'm mentally tired now. Oh, look, another bot. Look. And I got dismounted by a fucking wolf in one hit. Yeah, eat shit, you fucking mutt. One hit, and I get dismounted. Yeah, give me a second to get back to the horde base, and then I'll do it. So, don't rush me, boy. Okay? Take a chill pill. He can't wait. All right, let me mount up here, and then I'll head back. Would have been nice to get 65 tonight, but hey, it wasn't meant to be. We'll do that on the next stream. You know, maybe at the end, like I did for this one. Do a little grinding after I get my next tune A level. And another fishing bot. Look, look, look. Look at bots galore. Look. Another bot. Okay, no problem, dude. Okay, everybody. We're going to call a stream there. Thank you for tuning in, everybody. Thank you from everybody from the follows. I'm stumbling over my tongue now. From Epic Kit Kat stream. And thanks for tuning in, guys. I appreciate everybody that watches my VODs. It means a lot to me. I know there's a lot of you. I get a lot of views after the stream. So that's fantastic, too. Remember, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 6 p.m. EDT to 11 p.m. EDT. And on weekends, there could be a special stream every now and again. Yeah, thanks a lot. Side note, yeah, spam my social media. There's my links to my my Discord, my Instagram, my Twitter, and don't forget to go to my YouTube channel, guys. Just look for Flamestrike TV on YouTube. You'll find my channel. I post all my VODs there on Saturdays for the entire week. Yeah. Raz, thank you so much, dude, for hanging out. I appreciate it. And guys, remember what I always say, be kind to each other. I know it's a tough time in the world. You know, a lot of trials and tribulations going on, but I think we can all get through it if everybody just gives everybody, you know, a pat on the back or a smile or even a nice, kind word. Don't forget to tune in again. I'll see you guys on Friday. Thanks for tuning in. Peace out.